Good morning, besties, and thank you so much for being here. We are live with my Royalty and Legacy Let's Play episode 3. I cannot believe it. Okay, so let's go in live mode and let's do a little recap of all the things we've done so far. I guess starting with this since it's open. Okay, so Olympia lives in these apartments here, the 13 Lakeview apartments, and also I didn't notice this, but people drop off gifts for Olympia now that she is queen. And also there's a new chest in front of our door. So I've kind of like waited on, oh my gosh, Chad Harper is here. Let's be friends. Chad Harper is my elf sim and she grew up in Henford, and I do have some lore that she has some affiliation to Cordelia's bloodline. That's what I've been saying for so long, and now like we have some more relatives of Cordelia's here, which is so funny. But anyways, let's fix that really quick because I can see it. So yeah, Olympia here is the Queen of Ondarian. We climbed the whole noble career together over the last two streams, and we also are the champion of the people. So I'm just like gonna be looking around for different things today, like chests, glass slippers, and we just want to like, find a pair. Like I do not understand how I have not crossed the pair yet. Also, I want us to go in and out of the clock like a bunch of times today. And also, we did get our simoleons up last stream a little bit, so I was able to start building. Okay, there's nothing complete about this place. I made like a small laundry room area here, and I'm always trying to use the furniture from this expansion so we get the most out of it. So I have a dining room, living room, this weird little corner. Like the podium is so weird, it like fits nowhere properly, and it's also so awkward. We need to invite like everyone over for us to give a speech. So anyways, I left this in this little corner here, but this apartment is far from finished. I also worked on this nook of her room here. We unlocked these 3 masks that are just like hanging out on her vanity. And also this thing here is part of the EP, but like it bugs out a little bit. As you can see, it's a map and all that, but when you zoom out, we lose the map. How weird is that? Anyways, Bezies, we're gonna go through this clock a bunch of times today. We're gonna like tour the 3 neighborhoods looking for chests, because I was made aware by one of our fellow simmers that sometimes, okay, I used to think these rocks were completely useless. I even told you guys that last stream. I was like, I keep seeing these rocks and there's nothing going on with them. But I did notice after being advised that chests do appear around these at times. So we're gonna go like find all of those, try to see if we can get some new chests and all that. And I also want us to open these items up. One of them says questionable noble gift, whereas the other one says noble appreciation gift. So I don't know what lies beyond in this box here. It's kind of sus, honestly, but I'm going to ask the chat a little bit later if you guys think I should open this or just get rid of it. This one here, like chat, Fia comes to our door and drops off like the coolest stuff all the time. So I'm hoping this is sticking in that coolest stuff theme here. And like, what did we even get in the mail here? I love how she just invited Harper in. What do we have here? More noble mail. And also, chats, I came to the realization, okay, I know, this one is so obvious, but I didn't lock in and realize that there's obviously, only one Sim Caliber sword. So I've been using that for like battles or duels or whatever you want to call it, okay? But obviously in my main family in this save, the Taylors, they collect absolutely everything. So we're going to need to give up the Sword of Sim Caliber to Tristan, okay? And what I was thinking, all right, hear me out. What I was thinking is that we can invite Tristan over. We can knight him since we're the queen and give him the Sword of Sim Caliber. Like, what an honor that would be, right? Let me know if that sounds cool. I definitely think it does. Like, I definitely think it does. He didn't even have to pull the sword out himself. Olympia did that thing and is just gonna give it up as a gift, which is awesome. But yeah, I really wish I would have like locked in and realized that right away, but it's okay, Bezies. Okay, why can't I get rid of that frog? There. Like chat, sometimes with this EP, dragging things out of the inventory is a little bit buggy, but just turn on multi-select and you should be fine. Like see how I can't drag that right now? But then I do this and I can get rid of it. Yeah, I've noticed this since I got the EP. So just multi-select and then you can get rid of whatever it is that you want. So I love that these two are yapping it up over here. I love that we still have to attempt introduction because Harper has like some fame. I know, she's our most favorite elf, most favorite and most famous elf. Did that work? Are we besties yet? No. But like we're yapping up a storm over here. Oh my gosh, chat. We're trying to make a good impression here, and Olympia's just like, but hold on, I need to do a few little crunches. So if you could just wait. Like, it is the afternoon now. And also, chat, like, there's definitely some wild plants around here as well if you're into gardening and all of that. Oh my gosh, chat, so sorry about that. My mouse just goes rogue sometimes. I can't. Okay, like Olympia's out here yapping with the neighbors. But yeah, chat, we're gonna start our grand adventure shortly with this clock. I'm just gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll jump into that. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. So let's explore Secret Passageway. Today, I really want to do a couple things. I want to get our simoleons all the way up. We only have 2,579 simoleons because I keep spending everything we make on getting furniture, okay? I definitely just got us a TV, finally, lol. And like I showed you the dining and the bathroom here. Nothing crazy, super basic, but at least it's there. So we are exploring this passageway right now, which is so exciting, chat. You know I love a good like secret door, secret passage and all that stuff. So I absolutely love this clock. I have not placed any outside of Ondarian because I feel like these all like connect to each other. We found nothing. Okay, but I want glass slippers, Bezies, okay? So let's go, Olympia. Also, chat, you know what's so funny? I decided to open this for some strange reason yesterday, and it was like I time traveled. There was pictures of my Sims as like little kids, little babies, and it was just like their whole life journey, beautiful family photos and all of that. I could not believe it. I wonder, is there a way to take the photos from this and put them on the wall? So, besties, so far we have discovered three secret passage like connections from our clock. We have one in each like main neighborhood. So I'm trying to find some more, or maybe like some cool objects from the clock. Ooh, what is this? Okay, I don't like any of these. So I'm like, that's not true. It's so random what you find in the clock, honestly. Like secrets, simoleons. You could find, a path to the other side. I'm hoping to find glass slippers today. And we're going to do this just a few times. Like I don't want to be too like repetitive. So we're going to do this like one more time after this. If we don't find a secret passage or glass slippers, I want us to open the chest that Fia dropped off. And also we have two gifts that some Townies dropped off here. Noble appreciation gift and questionable noble gift. Is this sus? Would you guys open this? Let me know. I'm a little bit scared, honestly. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this lost in the passageways vibe here. Okay, let's get to opening Fia's first. Okay, bye Harper. It was so nice to hang out with you. Fia has dropped off two chests in the past for us, and one had 5,000 simoleon, the other one had 10,000 simoleon. So hopefully, this will be something like that. 2,000 simoleon, still good. We still appreciate it. Okay, now for these gifts. Okay, this one, let's save. I don't know why. I'm afraid that this thing, like, I don't even know what it could be. It says questionable. I'm going to open the negative one first, and we'll end with a positive one because, like, it should be something good in here. It says appreciation. I don't know. It's all sus. I can't see what's inside. So let's get to it and hope that nothing too bad happens. Oh, a spoiled snack here. All right. Could have definitely been worse. And this is a mysterious mushroom soup. I'm going to go throw that out. Chat, should we eat the mysterious mushroom soup? Like, what do we think? I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it. It can't be that bad, right? It can't be. Mountain, happy Tuesday, bestie, and thank you so much for being here. I am so grateful to be here another day. I am doing well, and thank you so much for asking. I don't know if you saw, we just opened two gifts that were left on our little table here. One of them was a soup, and one of them was a spoiled food. Thankfully, we're still okay. The animal within the soup has brought out the fuzzy little creature inside Olympia's heart. She suddenly has the urge to hug a critter or two. Okay, that's sweet. Noble rejection from opening a questionable noble gift. Receiving an unexpected weird gift from the kingdom leaves Olympia feeling a little uncomfortable. Not every token is a treasure, it seems. So yeah, Bezies, we just learned that you can get good gifts and not so good gifts, along with beautiful chests left by Fia, the royal robber. I'm glad she still likes us even though we're queen. That must mean we're a really good queen, right? Chat, we are on the alignment. Here we are. Whoops, wrong one. Here, we're on the alignment that's for the people because this is what I believe in. Bestie, happy Tuesday and welcome. Okay, chat, my grand mission of the day is to find glass slippers. Why have I not found the glass slippers yet? So I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff, doing the most to find those slippers. I have been told you can get a pair through this passageway situation. I went in and out a couple times already so far, and I found absolutely nothing at all. And also, before you guys got here, I had the best idea. Let me know what you guys think of this, okay? I don't know why I didn't lock in and realize that, okay, it's gonna be so stupid, but I didn't realize there's only one sim caliber. And obviously, in my main household for Let's Plays, the Taylors, Tristan collects everything. So we're gonna need to give up the sim caliber, just out of respect, okay? Just out of respect, Olympia's gonna have to give this sword away. But what I'm thinking is we can invite Tristan over to knight him and then offer him sim caliber. What do you guys think about that? I just feel like it's so perfect for this save. It has to happen. Like, we gotta give up the sim caliber to Tristan, our ultimate collector sim. Because I don't know, I passed by the rock. I don't know why I was expecting to see a second sim caliber in the rock, but I'm like, no, bestie, you pulled it out already. It's not going to respawn a second sword like this. It's really rare, and I think there's only going to be one that ever appears there. So I feel like we got to give it up. Yes, I tried to do all my Let's Plays out of this save so that, like, you know, they kind of all know each other. And then, like, my sim self has her own save. So I realistically only have two saves. This one has, like, all my Let's Plays in it. And then we just have, like, me by myself in the other save. But yeah, what do we think about this? I feel like we've got no choice to give it up. Give up the sim caliber, and we'll just make another sword our, like, main sword. I'm sure she's like not gonna sword fight all of that much since we're at level 10 now. So I'm thinking we gotta do that. But also, Bezies, I wanna go in and out of this a couple more times because I need a pair of those glass slippers. Okay, I am getting okay, impatient is a little extra, but I'm getting a little like antsy to find them because I don't know. I have not spotted a single pair. Am I doing something wrong? Am I looking in all the wrong places? Let me know. And also, Bestie, I don't know if you saw, we got a questionable gift and an appreciation gift. So you can get negative and positive gifts from people in the community, which I'm glad was nothing too crazy. It was just like somebody sent us a bowl of spoiled food. I was like, okay, this could have been so much worse. Chat, every time she comes out of the clock, she does like a circle. Like, I want to find the glass slippers so bad, more than I even want to find the new passage, honestly. Have you found the glass slippers, guys? Let me know, I'm curious. What in the good Lord? What in the good Lord is happening right now? Stop. Okay, we can find. Like, you're talking about the slippers, bestie, by fishing? I don't think I fished at all with Olympia. Yeah, I will do whatever it takes to find those slippers. Like, that's what I really want to focus on today till I find them. I already did the noble duties of the day here. Okay, Mountain, let me explain a little bit what's going on here. I don't know if you watched any of the trailers or anything like that, but this is Bellacord. It's a neighborhood in the world of Ondarian. So, what this pack came with is a way to climb a career ladder to become a noble. So, we did that for episodes 1 and 2, and we became the Queen of Ondarian. And we are a champion of the people because I truly believe we should take care of our people, besties. So, that's why I chose this alignment, okay? I would have loved for there just to be like, one overall thing. I didn't want to have to pick a side here because I care about everyone. But if I have to choose a side of this, I'm definitely going with this Tiny Tim side here. I can't believe they made this little guy look like the Tiny Tim from the Muppet Christmas Carol movie, chat. I cannot stop looking at him and seeing that character. But anyways, champion of the people. That's who we are. That's what resonates with me. So that's what we did. You can also, in the same sense of like starting a club, you can start a dynasty. This I did by absolute accident. I did not do this on purpose. We got a phone call talking to us about dynasties and all that. And then I clicked found a dynasty or forge dynasty. I don't remember what the pop-up was. And then all of a sudden it gave me like the pop-up like a club. So I chose this logo and I just called it Diamond. So Diamond Dynasty, we're rank 1, nothing crazy. We're on prestige level 3 almost. Like we're almost there. I'm like still trying to understand what this bar is over here, but I haven't even read any of these. So maybe we can take some time today, besides looking for the glass slippers, to try to like figure out what these dynasties are all about. And but why does Olympia keep changing into this outfit that's like randomly generated like this? She has gloves, she's got some like CC on. Chat, what's happening? Like ever since she went in that clock before, she keeps changing into this. What is happening? But yeah, Bezies, I want to find those glass slippers. So let me know if we should keep going through the clock or try what Eric said. He says by fishing, we might be able to find them. If we choose to go fishing, I'll just wait till it lightens up outside a little bit because it's a little on the dark side out there. It is midnight, chat. Maybe till then we can go in and out of our secret passageway here in hopes of like just coming out with some slippers, chat. I'd be really, really happy if we did that. So then, you know what, Bezzy? Thank you for letting me know. We're going to do a rotation. Do a little rotation. Found nothing of interest. Interesting. Also, chat, you guys know I love to yap about snacks and like what I'm eating, what I'm drinking. Right now I have a coffee, but wait for it. I got a new creamer. It is like almond cherry macaron flavor. What? Chat, you know macarons are like my favorite, like little sweet treat cookie kind of vibe. So I am so excited here. I really feel like I smell it smells like marzipan almost, but like cherry. In Gothlandia. Oh no, Chad, she got dizzy by getting lost in the passageways, but I right clicked that away so that we could keep it moving, okay? Chad, I'm truly enjoying this expansion pack. Honestly, I love so many things about it. There's very few things that actually like frustrate me or whatnot. I really love like the passageways. I love the aesthetic of the furniture. We literally just came out of there with a plumbing upgrade part. And also, Chad, I was explaining this right when I started the stream. There's an issue with the stuff we find in this EP, but to drag here to sell, it's not working, okay? But what I just do is simply turn on multi-select, click it and sell it. It works like that. So if you're seeing that you cannot drag your objects to sell, just multi-select, it'll work like that. Obviously, it's not ideal and we just want it to work like it's supposed to, but that's a good solution if you're like getting frustrated with random items. So talking about treasure chests in the world, okay? At first, remember I was telling you guys, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, there was like random rocks that look like a X marks the spot style and there was nothing appearing next to them. So what Eric is saying that there is treasure chests in the world, they appear next to these, okay? caught a glimpse of one the other day. And the first chest I ever found was on this little island, I believe it was. Or maybe it was the one in Vertamar. Yes. There's another little island there, and it has a rock going on just like this, and there was a little chest next to it. So, chat, I am retracting my statement from last stream about these rocks being useless. There are chests that occasionally appear around them. So you can definitely find some stuff by looking for those marks the spot rocks. That's what I'm going to call them, chat. Oh my gosh. Also, chat, I've decided to keep our frog here, okay? I'm loving the frog. I think he's so cute. I have not found a second noble frog at all. So I'm thinking we're going to keep this one. I think he's our best friend. And I feel like he whispered that he actually likes being a frog and he's so happy to be here, you know? So why not? Did you guys see him like get that fly that was around him? I hope we get another one so I can show you Besties. It's so funny. Chat, I love how she's doing crunches. It never ends. Okay, let's get that away, the dizzy moodlet, all right? And then as soon as it's light, we can go try fishing or maybe going to Vertamar to look on that other island that I got lucky with last time. When I went into that island, okay, I was in my Sim self-save and it was Sunday. So it wasn't with Olympia, it was with myself. We were just doing a bunch of stuff. We were doing the most as usual. And then I spotted that chest. So hopefully Olympia has the same luck that I did. Oh my gosh, bestie. Like everything else in this game, honestly, this frog is probably better than half the birds in this game, chat. Let me know if you guys agree that this frog is like, you know, he's still better than half of those seagulls and stuff we see out there in the game. And chat, I hope we get to see the little fly again because he like will stick his tongue out to get it. And it's so funny. I'm thinking maybe the frog needs a name soon, you know? I don't know. I feel like he's part of the family. Like we're best friends. He's like the Salem to my Sabrina. You know what I mean? Okay, bestie, you got it this time. Come back with those glass slippers, okay? Don't be shy to go in there and come out with some glass slippers, okay? Don't be shy. Don't be shy to jump right in there. King Wart. I really don't even know. Like, I don't even know what he looks like. I feel like this frog is giving like strong male frog energy. I don't know why. Like that's just what I'm sensing from this frog. Okay, we got 57 simoleons, which I'm happy about. But I really want the slippers, Bezies. When she comes out of here, I'm going to do the quickest BRB. And then maybe King Roland, stop. That's so funny, Bessie. King Roland has been turned to a frog, but he's living his best frog life right now. So he does not want to go back to being a little sim, you know? He just wants to stay a frog. He's fed all the time. He gets to sit on a comfy pillow and have no worries. I swear we're going to name that frog Roland. I swear. I swear. Oh my gosh, Bezies. Okay, I'm doing that quick BRB. When I get back, we're naming the frog Roland, chat. I can't, okay? I'll be right back. We're going to be doing more passageway searching. We're hunting down glass slippers. Let me know if there's any other ways we could find those glass slippers. Eric has already made some really good suggestions like fishing, looking for chests and all that. We're going to do all of this. And also, chat, Like I mentioned earlier, we're going to gift the sim caliber to Tristan. And we're also going to use my throne to knight Tristan. Tristan is like the main sim I do let's plays with in this save. Like right now we're doing a like an expansion pack let's play, but outside of like freshly released EPs, I usually play with the Taylor family on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we're gonna knight Tristan and give him the Sword of Sim Caliber since he is doing all the collectibles in the game. And then we can find the rest when we play POV that family, since I'm sure we could find doubles of the other one, but there is only one Sim Caliber, Bezies. So we're gonna knight Tristan today, gift him this sword, look for glass slippers, and just have a lot of fun with this beautiful and amazing expansion pack. So I'm doing that quick BRB and then we'll jump into all of that. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. So let's send her through the secret passageway and we're gonna name the frog King Roland, chat. Like we have an inside joke here and I love that for us, besties. I hope we have a million more inside jokes together. I'm so grateful to have this one right here. So here it is. I think there's only one L in there, right? So let's do that. If I misspelled it, we'll just fix it later. King Roland's little bestie. It's 4:30 a.m. So the sun is like slowly coming out. So maybe we can get to fishing a little bit after that. Found absolutely nothing. Like, get serious, passageway. I know you got some slippers in there for us, okay? I need to unlock those. So if you could just like give them up, that would be great. So, Chow, what are your favorite parts of this EP so far? We've had a little time to like settle in and play. Like, what are your highlights of this expansion? What was that? An upgrade? A plumbing upgrade part? Like, you gotta be kidding me. Also, Chad, keep an eye out because my schedule for March is changing. I am adding a day. Yes, we're going to be streaming 4 days a week as of March. I'm obviously going to test it out for the month of March, see how it goes, see how I feel. But I think that is just a clear next step for me on my YouTube journey, Bezzy. So thank you all so much for your kindness. your support. Thank you for following my few little chat rules. It means the world to me. And Bezies, keep an eye out in the community posts because that's where I'm going to be posting March's schedule. For the last like few days of Feb, Tuesdays and Thursdays will be Royalty and Legacy, and Sundays will be POV My Sim Self. No worries, Bezzy. I'm just so excited. I'm going to keep Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, but I do believe I am adding Friday to that list. That is what I think is going down for March. Like, I really just want to do more. But obviously, I can't like jump in all at once. We have to test the water, see what works, and all of that stuff. So I think by adding one day, we'll have a good time with that. Yeah, I'm excited. In my save, I don't think I'm making anyone else after my sim self. I think I'm just gonna keep it to like one sim in that save. And we'll kind of do like super sim vibes. Eric, you taught me what that was, so thank you again, Bezzy. We're gonna skip a few different aspirations and stuff like that, like the deviance section, stuff that just doesn't fit our vibes. But I want us to do as many as we can. And chat, if ever I did make anyone from chat in my game, I would never make you guys homeless. I would give you a little home, of course, where you can be cozy and have snacks. You know what I mean? Chat, no one in the world, no matter what, deserves to be homeless, okay? That is like a strong opinion of mine. It's like everyone's birthright to be cozy and have food and chill. And I just cannot. Like, the world needs to get it together for the people, okay? If they're hiring a queen of the world, just let me know, okay? Okay, it's 8:34 a.m. So now we've got some sunshine happening and I think we can fish somewhere out here. Can we? Can we fish here? It's not looking good for us for fishing in this little area here. I do not see any fishing sign and I don't even think I can get to this portion. I have not yet fished in Ondarian at all, so I do not know where the fishing spots are. Okay, this is something I'm looking for the first time here. Can we fish down here by the beach? I don't know, Bezies. Can we fish anywhere at all? Right here. No. Nar. Chat, can we not fish in Bellacord? Interesting. I'm not giving up though. I'm going to keep looking around. Like there's... Oh, here we go. Here we are. Chat, Tristan's dad is here. I'm going to have our queen go fishing, suggested by Eric, because we might be able to track down the glass slippers that we are looking for. Chat, I am on a wild goose chase for these glass slippers. Like, I've done so much with this EP in just 2 episodes, but I still don't have glass slippers, and we already know that I need a pair. So we're going to follow Olympia over to the fishing section in Bellacord, which is by the boats, okay? Why does this look like not realistic to go under? Okay, maybe. I feel like someone would hit their head here, but who knows? Okay, no, there's still a gap. Besties, I can't wait to find those glass slippers. After that, we're gonna invite. It's so funny that Cameron is here, chat. Cameron is Tristan's dad, like my main sim for Let's Plays. We're gonna be knighting his son and giving him the Sword of Sim Caliber. He has a museum of collectibles, so I feel like it's only right that we give it up. Connie? Sure. That's your choice though, okay? Besties, thank you so much for being here. I love to see you all. Ooh, someone brought a gift for Queen Olympia. Discover what's been delivered. We opened 2 gifts right at the beginning of the stream. So when we're done fishing it up here, we're going to go open that other gift and hopefully it's nothing like diabolical. Chat, I don't know. Sometimes they drop off questionable stuff and sometimes they drop off gifts of appreciation. Now we could zoom all the way out and let me just see. What is it? A noble appreciation gift. So typically this is something that's not crazy. So hopefully it's something nice in there. So Olympia is fishing for the first time right now, looking for glass slippers. Okay, upgrade part. Oh, we have good luck right now. Okay, this makes everything so much better. Look at that good luck, chat. I love that for us. So let's get rid of this thing. We don't need that. Chat, there's Tristan's sister. Like, what is happening here? Okay. Pokerlicious, what is up, bestie? Happy Tuesday, and thank you so much for popping in right now, okay? We're looking for glass slippers, okay? We are looking for a pair of glass slippers. We're in episode 3. We have done the most with this expansion, but I have not found any glass slippers. So, according to Eric, we can maybe find some while fishing. We can maybe find some in some chests. And also the method we were using initially was going through the secret passageway clock. But we haven't found them that way. So I'm just trying something else here to see if maybe those glass slippers will appear for us. And also, bestie, we're going to be knighting Tristan soon. And it's going to be so funny. It's going to be the first time I experience like the whole knighting thing. And we're going to give him the sword of Simcalibur for the museum. And then when we play POV the Taylor family, we'll look for the rest of the swords the good old-fashioned way. There's just only one of these. How's your day going so far? Also, chat, the craziest thing, okay, or I don't know if it's that crazy, but it was crazy to me, okay? I'm pausing to tell you this story quick fast. If you go to camera options, okay, chat, this is going to be like, you guys are going to be like, oh my God, bestie, that's so obvious. But I never go here, screenshot capture manager. Before I was like using my computer to do like screenies and stuff, like in the early days of my save, I was doing screen caps using, I think it's like the letter C on the keyboard. So things would go into this over here. Then eventually, like I never used it again. But yesterday nights, for some weird reason, Bezies, I decided to click this opens and talk to me about how, okay, there are so many photos from the past here. I was crying, literally. I found kid pictures of Tristan and his sister, all of that stuff. Thank you so much, bestie. I hope you're having a great class, and I'm so happy to see you. Like, chat, I'm trying to see, like, sometimes obviously we hit the letter C by accident, so we get like random shots that make no sense, like this. What is even happening here? But some pictures are like from using the camera. That's what I wanted to tell you. If you use the camera, the photos go in here. What? Chat, I found a picture of Tristan and Ella, like Tristan's sister, playing. Oh, here it is. Chat, tell me this is not warming your heart right now. Ella's fishing right now. You're going to see her when I get out of here. But this is Tristan as a baby, like a kid, a child. I was freaking out. How cute. How cute. And there's Porter, like yelling at his siblings. Chat, I don't know why it took me so long in life to get into this little screenshots folder here, but it really gave me life. I just thought it was the cutest thing ever. There was even a picture of baby Brea somewhere, like child Brea. So there's Tristan's sister from the photo. She kind of looks exactly the same, just like in an adult form. But chat, it was so wholesome that I had to share that with you. I know, little Tristan. Like, I had straight up a little tear when I saw that yesterday. I was so excited. Like there's so many like literal garbage photos in here that have like the flash and whatever it is. So eventually maybe I'll have to clean that. But wait, chat, I almost forgot. I have a question, okay? What does it mean to make sad memory or happy memory? Do we get this photo back in the game? Like, is there a way to put these photos on the wall? And what is happening here? Oh, he's skating, he's rollerblading, chat. Oh my gosh. Crazy. And it's also weird to me that they're all out of order. They're all like randomized, full on randomized. So yeah, Bezies, what a walk down memory lane that was. That's why I love being in one safe, because all our memories are here. So I keep like making new Sims in this safe. Obviously that does not count my Sim self because she has her own safe. But yeah, Bezies, there's so many photos here of my Sims, like, you know, from small to adult, and it's too cute. It is too cute. We're going to stay here a little bit longer in hopes of finding the glass slipper that we're looking for. If we see that like in a sim hour, so we don't find it, we're going to go touring around looking for treasure chests around those X marks the spot rocks. If you have a better name for them, chat, let me know, okay? Oh, I got so excited, chat. It's just a koi fish, chat. That sounds like, I swear, like it's almost comparable, okay, to like picture my dog hearing me like come home. Oh my gosh, Chad, I can't. Hopefully those are glass slippers though. Just an apple, Bezies, just an apple. No slippers here. Chad, I am really looking forward to adding an extra day to my stream schedule. We will most likely be adding the Friday in there. I was talking about that a little bit earlier. So then as of March, my stream schedule is going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. That's what I think is going to work for me for March. But we're always just doing like a trial and error, seeing like, you know, how things work for us and all of that. But to spend an extra day with you guys is so exciting for me because I just love being here with you guys. I appreciate you guys. And chat, thank you for your kindness, your support, following my very few little chat rules, Bezies. I do not have a mod or anything like that. So for 2026, I did make literally a couple of chat rules. They're nothing crazy, okay? It's just what I think will help me and my channel. So thank you for respecting those at all times, Bezies. I'm going to keep this angelfish, okay? Because never know. I don't have a death flower in here, but never know, Bezies. I'm going to keep that. And I'm going to give her one more chance to pull something out of this water, okay? Before I take off to go look for a chest. When we get back home, we're going to open the gift that was left for us. Okay, maybe it's this. Maybe. Nar, nar. Okay, Bezies, we've been fishing for long enough, okay? For long enough. We don't need this. I am actually a little bit jelly, bestie. I can't lie. That sounds so good. But like, if you don't mind sharing, what kind of pizza do you have going on? Let's get rid of this right here, chat. We don't want this doll. This doll is not really aligning with our views. So let's make 950 simoleons off it. Oh my gosh, Car, happy Tuesday, bestie, and welcome. We are looking for glass slippers right now. Okay, I'm on a crazy mission To find a pair of glass slippers, we're trying different methods, okay? First, we went in and out of our secret passageway that's in our house. We're gonna go back to that method at the end if we can't find it. Right now, we tried the fishing method. And chat, you know what? Just for funsies, let's let her pull out one more thing before we head off to another neighborhood to look for a chest. I looked at all the rocks in Bellacord and there's no chest. So we're gonna go to Vertimar next. Okay, we found a Tetra, chat. Like Cinderella, you got it, bestie. I'm looking for those slippers. That's okay. That's a really like specific thing that honestly, it's hit or miss. I know like so many people that don't like those. Along with olives, chat, you would be surprised to find out that a lot of people also don't like olives. I didn't like mushrooms when I was a kid, but later on I kind of like, they grew on me and I not literally, okay? But I definitely enjoy them now. Like I got used to the taste. I kind of like I'm vibing, but I definitely get it. They're special, chat. Okay, so we found that Tetra was not a glass slipper. Let's get out of here. Oh, hook, line, and sinker. She likes fishing. Sure, that could be a fun hobby. Let's hit save. And where we're headed next is to those rocks that have the X on them because I learned recently that there could be a chest right next to that rock, and inside there are collectibles or maybe glass slippers, okay? When I was playing POV my sim self on Sunday, I stumbled upon a chest in Vertimar and there was a sapphire in it. So not quite a pair of glass slippers, but we're gonna travel around in hopes to find those things. So let's head out to Vertimar. Car. You got here right after I said that I'm adding a day to my stream schedule, so I'll be live every Friday as well, starting the month of March. So hopefully we get to maybe 5 days a week soon. But for now, for March, I'm easing my way into 4 days a week. So that's really exciting for me. And I'm loving to share it with all you guys. In case you're free on Fridays or you get bored at any point, feel free, Bezies, to pop in here. I think though, chat, I'm going to be doing like episodes of things and like really organizing the month. So we have a lot of fun stuff going on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited too. I love yapping it up so much. And I am so grateful for you guys popping in chat, yapping with me, Bezies. Okay, ye old Voyager, here we are. Now chat, like I said, when I played POV my sim self on Sunday, I found a chest over here. Okay, clearly chat, there are no chests here right now. And I don't know where the other rocks are in Vertimar. I only recall this one, and I've really mostly spent a lot of time in Bellacord. So I've noticed 2 rocks over there. But chat, if you know of any other locations of those X marks the spot rocks, let me know. Because I'm going to look around just like bird's eye view style from here to see if I can spot any more of those. Like there's got to be a second one because there's 2, at least 2 in Bellacord, right? There's got to be another one somewhere. There's just gots to be, besties. There's just gots to be. Where's Olympia right now? What in the world, Bezies? What in the world? Chad, this is also the rock where we pulled Sim Caliber from. I swear I didn't realize there was only one of those till I saw the rock empty pretty much. Oh, there's one right now. Chats. There is no chest here either. Chat, there's no chests. Like, I tell you, I have never seen a chest in this save. Like, we are on episode 3, okay? And I have yet to see a chest. Now, I don't think there's more than 2 in every neighborhood, but I do not know. I'm still discovering the lands. So maybe we could head to Dambele and see if we spot any chests by those rocks. Like, there's gotta be more there. Oh my gosh, chat. Also, I wanted to share with you. Okay, let's go here because I'm going to yap about community markets. This is a new lot type that came with this expansion. We had markets before, like from Eco Lifestyle. And yesterday night, just for funsies, like just for a test, okay, I went to one of my markets that Brea has made. I have some of those in my gallery. Same username as I have absolutely everywhere. Chat. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. I turned the market, one of the markets, the one that was in Strangerville to be exact, into this community market lots. And no Sims came to tend the table. So then I put it back to the one from Eco Lifestyle, and then people came to tend the tables. Have you guys tested this community market lot in your saves? What is the results? Let me know. Because I was shook. Nobody was coming to tend a single table. It was like literal crickets. Like right now, there's a Sim tending this table. But at the market, nobody tended any tables. So I was wondering, I'm like, does it have anything to do with my market? Because like you can see there are Sims here tending these tables. So what's the difference? I have to do more tests, okay? I just did one quick test, not for that long, but nobody showed up. So I changed it back. Okay, I'm gonna look for those rocks here. Like, there's gotta be some rocks around here somewhere, right? I don't know where, but there's gotta be some rocks. Oh my gosh, chat, from far I thought that was 2 chests. It's just 2 tables. Where are the rocks in this neighborhood, besties? I don't think I've ever even spotted any rocks here. We're looking for glass slippers, besties. That's the mission we're on right now. And I'm just doing my best to like track down a chest or something. Your girlie needs those slippers, okay? It's not a want, chat. It's an absolute need. Interesting. Okay. Jamie, good morning, bestie. Happy Tuesday, and thank you so much for being here. We're looking for a pair of glass slippers, truly fairy tale style. I do not know where we're gonna find these, but we're on a mission looking for some chests right now. We tried to explore our secret passageway. We tried to go fishing. Now, all of these methods work, but it just did not work for us yet. So we're rotating between the methods to find the glass slippers. And if you guys have any more ideas, don't be shy. Let me know and we can try that right out. And also, if there is anything specific you would like to see in the game, don't be shy. Chat, I don't spot any rocks in Dambele, like anywhere. Do they exist in this neighborhood? Where are those rocks? Where are the rocks? Is there like a little island here that's got the rocks maybe? Just like Verdamar and Bellacord? No, chat, where are the rocks? Not here, okay? Let me tell you. They're nowhere to be found. I don't even think the island is accessible. No, it's not. I saw the boats and I thought for sure we could swim here, but chat, can we not? Oh, we can't. No, we can't. We can't. It's got a little red circle. I know, I'm like feeling like I'm feeling like there's no rocks in this oh my gosh, that scared me. I was too locked in, chat. When there's a weird noise and I'm really locked in, it always scares me. Ooh. Okay, I found a set of rocks here. There are no chests in sight, but there are some seagulls here. Okay. Got some little seagulls going on. That's a seagull, right? I'm not mistaken. Chat, never know, right? And what is he doing with his face? Like, what's... Chat, every time I see a bird, you know I gotta do the zoom in, okay? I gotta see these things up close. They're just silly gooses. They make me laugh. But yeah, Bessies, there's a set of rocks here. Let's zoom out so I can just like try to find a landmark. Is there a landmark here? Okay, I think this is the Durong house. Is it possible? But anyways, right behind it on the beach over here, there's some rocks. Chat, sometimes we find chests. He's trying to exist and it's hard. I totally can relate. Some days really truly do feel like that. Maybe because there are two sets of rocks in the other neighborhoods, maybe perhaps there's another set of rocks that I am missing here in this neighborhood. They could be anywhere, chat. They don't necessarily need to be like in the wild, near the water. They can literally be anywhere. The seagulls really do look so silly, but I love them so much. Chat, what would this game be without really low poly birds? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're just part of the fam by now. What is this area here? No, we can't even go here. No, this is like some deserty portion of the map that we can't access. Okay. I need to lock in. Where am I? Where is my sim right now? Chad, like the market is marketing right now. Okay, look at this place. Like there's people all over. I really need to try the lot type again and give it a second chance. I just thought like what better than an actual market lot? Like that's so up my alley, right? But it, oh Chad, I said alley. Oh my gosh, Bezies, I don't see the second rock. I am not even kidding right now. There is no other rock. There's some frog stuff out here. But where are those rocks, chats? Like we found one. We just need to find the second one. We're looking for glass slippers, chat. We're in episode 3. We still don't have a pair. And it's just crazy talk. Like we need those. We need them. It's getting a little bit late out here. So I feel like it's only going to get harder to spot the rocks. So maybe we head out of here. Like this is me doing a last bird's eye view before I go home for the night. And chat, also what a miss that we cannot sit in this neighborhood here. Like we could fish from right here, but sit here? What? We definitely are, bestie. We're on a wild goose chase right now, okay? Okay, I guess we'll head home for the evening, okay? Maybe we can play in the secret passageway during the night because it's a little too dark for me to be looking for those rocks right now. Like, I already have trouble spotting them in pure daylight, so now that it's like gray outside, obviously I'm definitely gonna struggle, and I don't want to struggle. So we're just gonna go to our secret passageway, go in and out a few times, and I hope we come out with some glass slippers. We've been on the hunt for about an hour now, so let's see how long it truly takes to track down these slippers. Also, we have a noble appreciation gift waiting for us at home, so we're going to open that when we get there. Eric made a lovely suggestion to name our frog King Roland because that is our funny... Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Chat, look what I just opened out of that box, okay? You guys are all here pretty often, so you definitely know that's the last gardening item that Tristan is missing. Oh my gosh, chat. I can. Tristan, we're going to invite Tristan here. He's like one of my main sims that we do Let's Plays with outside of the Royalty and Legacy Let's Play. And we were going to invite him over to knight him and give him the Sword of Sim Caliber since he's doing every collectible in the game. Chat, this is the last thing he's missing in the gardening collection. I could actually shed a literal tear right now. We got this plant when we went to Granite Falls and we planted it at Tristan's house. maybe 2 sim years ago, and it just doesn't want to sprout. Even if I use like MC Command Center, no matter what I did, it wouldn't sprout. So Tristan is going to be getting the surprise of his life today. He's getting knighted. He's getting the Sword of Sim Caliber. And he's truly about to have the best day ever. Oh my gosh. I cannot. I cannot. Chad, oh my gosh. Okay, I need to chill because my sink. Chad, it's not a stream if my sink isn't broken, okay? We break a sink somehow every stream. I don't even know how at this point. Even the computer's broken. What happened here while we were fishing? Who came here? Who broke things? King Roland's. Did you jump off this pillow and break the sink, my guy? Did you? Did you do that? I don't know. We're going to keep an eye on King Roland's, okay? Okay, Besties. I don't remember if I saved because I was yapping. So please forgive me if I already just saved and now you got to sit through that saving screen one more time. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. All right, of course. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to spend the evening going through this, explore secret passageway, and then when it's morning, I'm going to get Tristan over here. I don't think she's met Tristan yet, okay? She's met Tristan's cousin here, Kennedy. Who else does she know in common with Tristan? No one. Maybe we're going to say, I don't even know how she met Kennedy and how they became like absolute best friends instantly, lol. But I love that for us. We're going to say that Kennedy introduced us to Tristan. And she spoke so highly of him and his museum of collectibles. And she thinks he's a perfect candidate for someone who should be knighted by the queen. Duh. Chat. You know what's so wild? The surgeon that redid my nose was actually knighted. I don't know why. That was such like a selling point for me. I was like, wow, that is so cool. You're actually knighted? No way. I thought that was wild. So we're going to be knighting Tristan just the same way. In the morning though, because it's too dark right now. It's too late. And we have another mission right now, going through this clock. Okay? We're going to go in and out. And hopefully come out with those slippers. So I'm going to plop it back to the inventory view here. Okay, I was curious if that acts as a shelf. And I find she kind of gives the same vibes as Olympia does, because they have the same hair color. It's kind of tight and all that. So I kept this Elmira clamp when I found it for that reason. Chat, if I find a My Sims trophy and I feel like it kind of resembles the sim that we're playing with, I'm going to keep it. I feel like I always do that. Chat, what's the wildest thing you guys have found in the clock so far? This is incredible right here. Thank you so much, Bestie. We're going to need all those vibes to track down our glass slippers, okay? Like, we deserve glass slippers. I can't wait to wear them. They're definitely better quality than the crystal slippers from Crystal Creations. I said this in a past stream that those actually scared me. So I feel like they did a better job with the glass slippers here. So I'm actually excited to see them, like, in the game, on my sim. Okay, 11 simoleons, besties. Okay, better than nothing here. But, you know, I think we can continue our mission here. We've got a few hours before morning. I am going to get Tristan over here. Again, we're saying that our new friend Kennedy referred us to Tristan because he's an upstanding sim, okay? He's got a museum of collectibles. He's doing the most with his life. So we're going to knight him, give him the Sword of Sim Caliber, and give him this chamomile to finish that collection so we can plop it in his museum next time we stream from that household. Okay, she got a little bit lost in the passageways, but I'm gonna right click that away so that we can keep going on our mission to track down some glass slippers. Also, besties, you don't have to answer this, okay? But I'm wondering, is there any Sims of mine that are like your favorites? Are there any households you feel like you have the most fun when we play from there? Because as I said, I am expanding my stream schedule to 4 days. And I just want your opinions on this. It's okay if you don't have one. If you're just neutral, that's okay too. But if you do have an opinion, let me know like where you like to be when we stream, because I kind of want to make a schedule that we're like in the same places on the same days. So we have like certain households to look forward to. Or do you guys prefer like a random schedule as we've been doing? We definitely need one of those, Jamie. Like the closest maybe we have besides the green. What chat? Oh my chat. When a cat comes through the clock, I can't with it, okay? Like, what? First of all, Chad, this cat's from Brindleton Bay. How did you get? How did maybe he took a boat? But how did you get here to Ondarian, bestie? Last time, okay, a cat from Brindleton Bay popped up, and then I just kept seeing them around Ondarian. So it's like this clock is just wheeling in stray cats. Okay, you can head out now though if you want. Let's fix his needs though, okay? There we go. I just don't want him to start like meowing up a storm, Chad. We know that I hate streaming from a household that has a cat. Like every once in a while we'll do that. Like the Day family, Chad, from Brindleton Bay, one of them has a cat. So we do stream from there sometimes, but that's because like I adopted that cat right when I made the family because I saw the cat floating around in front of the house and I felt bad, so I adopted it. But typically I don't have cats in this game that much because they just meow so much. Michelle, good morning, bestie. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for hanging out. How's your day going so far? How is your leg doing? How are you feeling? We're looking for glass slippers, okay? I am on a wild goose chase right now to get my very own pair of glass slippers. Then once we find the glass slippers, we're gonna invite my main sim Tristan over here to knight him and give him a couple really, really good gifts. Before we give him some caliber, I'm just gonna switch to like maybe this set as preferred sword so that we can gift this one with no problem. Chat, maybe Fia will sneak in here soon. Chat, oh my gosh, the cat is sleeping in the hallway. Lita, happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. This cat's just taking a wild nap in the hallway here, living its best life. Honestly, I really think, like, I love Brindleton Bay, chat. It's top tier, but I like Ondarian a little more. So maybe that cat will live an even better life out here. Oh, Chad. Did I manifest this? I literally just said maybe we're going to see Fia. Car, I know your favorite sim is Finn, right? I definitely know you love Finn. Chad, Finn was the first sim I ever made. Arya and Finn. They were like my first couple in this game in my save here. Chat, I can't believe Fia is here. I was just saying maybe Fia will come by and drop a little gift. Thank you, bestie. Okay, we're still exploring the passageway here. Finn is awesome. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen him in a while. His house bugged out in Oasis Springs. So right now I'm like saying he's traveling, okay? Because I need to find a new home for Finn. Like, where are they gonna move? They've always been in either copper. Whoops. No, that's not true. Okay, let's open this. But yeah, they've always been in either Copperdale or Oasis Springs. So maybe they're gonna have to move back to Copperdale. But Oasis Springs chat is cooked. What did we get? 10th chat. I'm rolling off my chair right now. 10,000 simoleons. I can't with it, chat. Oh my gosh, chat, that was so good. Fia is so top tier. And I think she keeps dropping us simoleons because we are the champion of the people, okay? I feel like if we had done the other alignment, Fia wouldn't be so nice to us, but Fia is really nice to us. I think we help the people out and she respects that. So thank you, Fia. Let's save. But 10,000 simoleons, chat, my mind is blown. My mind is blown right now. Chat, these are the noble duties I am talking about. Take a nap? With pleasure. Of course we'll take a nap. Go for a jog? Sure. Let's start with that little nap though, okay? Let's start with that little nap real quick. I just want to check our royal duties off because they're going to reset at 7 a.m. So I just want to make sure we get these done so that we make all our simoleons and all that. Chat, imagine your like work task for the day was to take a nap. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Okay, checked off. And now it says here to select sim and go jogging. I don't know if I've really done that much. Go jogging. DeRoy. Oh my gosh, chat. I love that Olympia is now getting a bunch of gifts and stuff like that at her door just for being the best queen ever. We're going to head out in the middle of the night here to go jogging so we check off our noble duties for the day. And then we're going to get back to our royal mission of finding some glass slippers, bezies. Chat, this world is really competing for my... Okay, first of all, do we want to pretend this is like a place to rent bikes and that's why they all look exactly the same? Why couldn't they use any other swatches, chat? This was lazy, okay? So I'm going to pretend this is like a spot to rent bikes and go around. And they all look the same because they all belong to one company. Because otherwise in my head, this is crazy. Why would I have the same bike as like 5 other people? It's so specific. It has a basket. It's teal. Like, what were they thinking? Chat, details like that, I don't know why they get to me. It's like such a random thing. Chat, I am loving this creamer that I got. I cannot handle it. For anyone who's just joining us, I'm drinking a coffee that has an almond cherry macaron flavor. Okay, what? Chat, you know I love macarons. Those are like my favorite cookies. To have a creamer that tastes like a cherry almond macaron? What in the world? Ciao, what are you guys snacking on? Do you have any cool little drinks going on? Okay, right on time. It's almost 6 a.m. This is going to reset in just like an hour and a little smidge. But also, why did this just go down after I cleaned the statue? Okay, like that's why this meter makes no sense. Okay, cleaning a statue shouldn't mean that I align with the royals. I just align with having a clean neighborhood. You know what I mean? So this is a little bit weird. Okay, this meter here is weird because cleaning a statue should not mean anything more. Like we're doing a good deed, you know what I mean? So I don't like that this kind of like got taken down because of that, but it's okay. We'll climb back up there during the stream. So we're waiting for 7 a.m. for this to regenerate. And as we wait, let's go in and out of this secret passageway. Root beer. Okay, that's a drink that chat I've never really been a fan of, but I know that it's like an acquired taste. Like some people love it, some people don't. Chad, another drink for me that I just cannot get used to is like Dr. Pepper. I had tried all the poppy flavors, not all of them, but like most of them. And so many of them were so good. But talk to me about how I still, like, I got Doc Pop because I didn't realize it was Dr. Pepper. I don't know what I thought it was. Like, I feel like when I grabbed the can, it looked almost like grape. But I was wrong. I read it well and it says Doc Pop on it. Has anyone tried that flavor yet? I would definitely nom a donut. Chat, we're going to be knighting one of my favorite sims in this save shortly. I am just going through the clock a little bit to try to find those glass slippers because that's my ultimate mission for today's stream, to find a pair of glass slippers, to knight Tristan, give him the Sword of Sim Caliber, and offer him this because he is missing that from his collection. We're going to go through this, then I'm going to do a quick BRB. That's okay. They definitely are really fuzzy, okay? So I definitely get that. There's some flavors that are just not for me out there. I have to say though, I love ginger ale. Is that crazy? That's like has to be one of my favorite sodas, chat. Is this because I'm so Canadian, chat? Or is there other people out there like loving ginger ale? Yeah, water and iced tea are my top two favorite drinks out there. Chalky milk, let's go. Okay, I got chocolate oat milk and it was so good. So if you've never tried one of those, I definitely suggest giving it a try. Like, I don't know why. It just had a little bit of that oaty taste with the chalky milk vibes, and it was so good. Okay, we just found a new passageway. I love ginger ale. Like, I can't. It's so good. I love it. But I did try, like, Canada Dry made a raspberry lemon ginger ale, and it was like a 1 on 10. And raspberry is like my favorite thing. Lemon up there as well. So I thought it was like for sure gonna be super delicious, but no, it was not, Chad. It was not for me. Okay, I definitely had some like family members who loved it, but Chad, I was actually so sad about that. So yeah, classic ginger ale for me is so good. So we found a new passageway over here. What is that? What is that? We don't have one of these. We don't have one of these. And chat, why is there scissors looking all so... what is this? And why did these scissors look so crazy? Like, who marks the spot on the calendar and then just throws some scissors down like this? This is savage. This is the work of a savage. Who is this sim, chat, that belongs to this? Okay, I think we're in Vertimar right now. Like I said, I'm still trying to get used to all of the neighborhoods in this expansion. But yeah, glad we can check a new passageway off the list. Oh, we're saying hi to them right here. Aloisio Romualdo. All right. Let's show appreciation to our host since we literally just popped out of nowhere. Let's be like, thank you so much. Oh, okay. That makes a world of sense, bestie. Because I was like, that's looking really sus. Honestly, it's looking like not so good here. Okay. And what is this? What is that? Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. It's those things like, what? What the heck? What is this? Having taken the treasure and run off. The envoys. Oh, this is the quest. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be doing this right now, but we'll just press OK and leave this like at the top like that. But yeah, this is one of those things like you throw up and climb the rope. Took me a sec to get what I was looking at there. But yeah, Bezies, we're showing appreciation to our host because we just popped out of nowhere. So let's travel back home. We now have 4 passageways, one of them being our house. You know what's weird though? Hold on a second. Travel to. No, that's fine. I guess this makes sense. Why didn't this one here show up on our map though? Like we can see that it told passageway. Why isn't it on the list, Bezies? I'm gonna do a quick BRB and let me know why I'm not seeing Aloysio's house on this map. Okay, Bezies, I am back. So we think maybe this place that we just found will show up once we get home and on the other side. We're going to try it out. Like we definitely just popped out of nowhere over here, finding a new passage on our mission to find a pair of glass slippers. So I don't mind also finding new passageways as we're doing this whole thing, but my true mission is to find those slippers, besties. Okay, I'm curious. Let's click back on it. Travel to. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, let's jump back in there quick fast. I'm gonna do this 2 more times and then I'm inviting Tristan over and we are going to knight one of my favorite sims in this save. We always do our Let's Plays from POV Tristan and Chow. Why did I just see a butterfly literally fly through the house? You guys saw that? What in the world? Like Tristan has not yet been to Bellacord. Okay, we found 80 simoleons. Okay, so chat, we're gonna use the MC cheats. We made friends with one of Tristan's cousins, so we're gonna say that she has referred us to him. We're gonna do sim/NPC households cheats, summon sim by name. Chat, there's Bestie right now. Chat, I've been raising Tristan since he was a baby. Okay. We have come such a long way with this one sim. I love how he's dressed so cozy because it's winter right now and he has his little moon boots on. Chat, I have these boots too, except mine have a little bit of white on them. I absolutely love them, so I put them on Tristan. So now we're gonna knight this sim, okay? I wanna invite him in. Hopefully it doesn't give us any weird introductions or anything like that. I can already see he's moving around. Chad, he's such a lover boy. Where is he going? Okay, he's waiting for us. Chat, this is the first time I am using the throne and my crown to knight a sim, okay? So let's see here how we would even do that. Bestow knight. Okay, yeah, we have to be introduced first. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. But like, what's taking so long? Can we not do any other kind of noble introduction? Let's go. We're going to get that at Tristan soon as well. This is from completing the sword collection. Okay, let's fix his needs right away. Okay, and let's give him... Why did this introduction not work? You guys saw that, right? Okay, let's try this howdy introduction. There it is. Now we're good. Okay, we are going to start by giving him one gift, which is the chamomile that he needs to finish his gardening collection. Chat, Tristan has the Museum of Collectibles. He's from Ravenwood, and we often play POV this sim, so I definitely know he's missing one item for that gardening collection. We're going to give it to him right now. Give gifts. Friendly gifts. Oh my, I can't believe this. The day has finally come, besties. Then once we're done gifting him this flower, we're going to knight Tristan. Prezu. A prezu. Oh my god, Sean. I'm gonna pretend he's not mad about it right now. And we're gonna pretend he's so happy to finish his gardening collection, okay? All right, so now that we have introduced ourselves, we've yapped a little bit, let's be... What? No. Oh my... OMG. Chats. Only Sims who live in the same world as Olympia can be knighted. What do we think about that? Oh my gosh. Finally, that phone in the inventory has been just lingering for weeks, besties. So Eric is telling us the phone is finally being put to use in this week's portion of the quest. Chat, I'm a little bit disappointed, okay? What, we cannot knight people who live outside of Ondarian. Like, let me ask you guys, do we think that if, for example, we knighted Tristan in Ondarian and then he moved back to Ravenwood? Oh my gosh, chat. I don't know what to do with that. I feel like though the noble career only makes the queen or king of Ondarian. So let's say, let me ask you guys a quick question that I don't know if anyone's even tried this out yet. But for example, if I went back to Tristan's house and I redid the noble career with him, would he be the king of Ravenwood? Or is this just like relevant to Ondarian? I'm still going to give him the Sword of Simcalibur because that's what he came all the way here for. Because Tristan, chat, like I said, has a museum of collectibles. He has every single collectible in this game. And we've all found them together the good old-fashioned way. Okay, so you're saying that maybe there could be another like royalty for Ravenwood, for whatever other worlds. It's just, we can't do like a crossover situation. So I want him to have the Sword of Simcalibur because there is only one and he's going to need that for his museum. So we're going to gift it to him. At least we can do that. But chat, we just learned we cannot knight a sim outside of our own world. So maybe eventually we'll climb the ladder with Tristan and he can be Ravenwood royalty. For now though, we're going to give gifts, friendly gift. Okay, you absolutely gotta be joking me. Where is that sword? Chat. Where's the sword? There's the phone. Slightly smelly cell phone. Is this the royal envoy's cell phone? Lol. Child, where's the sword of Simcalibur? Why is my plan absolutely foiled? My plan was to knight Tristan and give him the sword of Simcalibur. Blank. It's not here. It's not here. Oh my god, Chad, I'm like 2 seconds away from adding Tristan to this household to gift him that sword. I don't even know what to do about this. What would you guys do? Like, I'm not gonna put the whole sword back and have Tristan go get it. I just thought you can like pass it on, you know? Oh my gosh. Chats. I wonder if there was a second sim in this household, if we could slide it over to them. What would you guys think? I am shook, chat. I really just wanted to gift this sword. Place in worlds? Oh my gosh, chat. Okay. So then perhaps, okay, in the future, when we go back to Tristan's Let's Play, we're gonna maybe have to put the Sword of Simcalibur back. Okay, and then have Tristan pull it. What do we think about that? Let me know. I'm shook, chat. I thought Tristan was just gonna walk in here. We're gonna be like, hey bestie, so happy to see you. Let's knight you and give you the Sword of Simcalibur. But none of that worked though. None of that worked. I'm shook. I am shook. I think you're right, Jamie and Eric. I think it's a special sword. I just don't know what it's like. Have you guys done the noble career with anyone outside of Ondarian? I think we're going to have to look into this in the future. I can't believe it. I really just wanted to give the sword to Tristan. What is that? Asked to be bestowed second wind? He can do that when he's an elder. Okay, what is that? Oh my gosh. I'm shook, chat. Anyways, I guess we could get back to our original mission now that we did this. Chat, I was sure this was going to be so flawless. Chat, Juliet is here. I also, Chad, I found a copy of Romeo and Juliet in my room the other day, and I was like, what year did I even possibly read this in? Like, it had to be at school somewhere down the line that the class was reading that, because I do not have any recollection of buying a Romeo and Juliet book. Like, I feel like I must have had to be like in high school or something like that, but I definitely found a Romeo and Juliet copy in the drawer where all my books are. I was like, what are you doing here? I was always a big fan of the movie, the one with Leo DiCaprio, just because it was really aesthetic and super well made, like visually. But to say I read the book, what a stretch. What a stretch, Bezies. Okay. So now we've learned we cannot gift the Sword of Simcalibur. We have learned, okay, that we cannot knight anybody outside of our kingdom. So outside of Ondarian. So we're just going to get back to our mission here of looking for glass slippers, okay? And also whatever secret passageways we find. Travel to, let me just show you so far. We found one here. We found two in Verdamar. So these two are in the same neighborhood. Then we have one here in our neighborhood. I believe this is the one at the Cap House. And then we found one in the Dambele Palace, which is the Durang family's house. So we found 4. I'm pretty sure there are definitely more than 10. So we're going to get back to our mission here of going to explore the secret passage in hopes of course, of finding the glass slippers, but also in hopes of finding new passageways. Chat, seriously, how many passageways have you guys found? I could put the Sim Caliber back in the rock, bestie, but I'm only gonna do that, I think, like on our very last Let's Play for Royalty and Legacy, so that when we get back to Life with the Taylors, we're going to pull the Sim Caliber back out of the rock with Tristan. Chat, if you were planning to gift that sword to Sim Caliber, think again. That took me by massive surprise, honestly. It's giving Thor's hammer vibes, okay? Truly. Talking about Thor's hammer, bezies. This week, the movie of the week is Thor, the third one. The third one? The third one. Hold on, let me just confirm that. Because we're in phase 2, and I just watched Iron Man 3. I did skip 1 week because I was really, really busy. So we're picking up where we left off here. Hold on. I gotta see here, okay? I gotta see here. What is this? I don't like any of these. So I always just say, that's not true. Thor, The Dark World. That's the next movie on our MCU list, chats, and we'll yap about it on Sunday. We get one of my favorite movies after this, which is Captain America the Winter Soldier. And then, Chad, Guardians of the Galaxy. You already know I'm a huge Guardians stan, so I can't wait. So yeah, Chad, this week, if you want to jump onto our MCU movie rewatch, we're not going to be rewatching the shows, but we're doing all the movies before the new one comes out in December. So yeah, Thor, The Dark World is the next one on my list, and we'll yap about that on Sunday. Do you guys have any favorites MCU movies? Let me know, I'm curious. Yeah, exactly. Only the worthy can wield the sword, and I think Tristan needs to really like work his way up some sort of noble career. But I can't believe that, child. We need that sword for our Museum of Collectibles. Like, I will not give up till Tristan gets that sword. No matter what it is I have to do. If I have to move Tristan to, like, Ondarian for a bit, I will. We'll do whatever it takes. So wait, hold on a second, chat. This quest is going on right now. I really like this. This is fun. Ladies front lacing corset. I'm playing without custom content in my sim self-save that we've been playing on Sundays. So whatever we unlock that is closed, I'm happy. I'm happy to have it. Master of Grudges. This sim wants to resolve bitter feelings for an enemy through petty but satisfying vengeance. Okay, I'm not with that at all, bezies. Okay, he's gotta grow up. Okay, this Master of Grudges, not a vibe. Like, get a hobby, okay? Get a hobby. But yeah, we got these last stream. We're expecting a new key today, the Thebe family key. Let me know if you guys want to do the quest together and all of that. Because right now our main quest is literally finding those glass slippers, besties. I am on episode 3. We're an hour and 45 minutes in, and we have been hunting for glass slippers pretty much this whole time. And I have not found a single pair. Okay, we found a striped dirt frog in there. That's fine. Not exactly what I was looking for. What was your favorite item that you got this week? What is this? Instant hygiene. 500 satisfaction points. This really weird aspiration here. Chat, is this why they didn't put any like crazy aspirations to the game? Because they gave us some here? Like, I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like even the little face that they're making. I don't know about that. But let me know what your favorite part of this week's quest was. Obviously, mine is going to be this key followed by this corset. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy Episode 3, Chad. So hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted, because we're on a mission right now to find glass slippers. And if we don't find it today, we're definitely going to be picking up on Thursday where we left off. Because for the rest of February, we're live every Tuesday and Thursday with Royalty and Legacy Let's Play. And then on Sundays, Chad, we play POV My Sim Self. And she has her very own save and everything. Okay, another upgrade part. What is this? Oh, chat, we just found a new passageway. Let's go. We have 4 passageways found so far. We are trying to find the rest at the same time as trying to find a pair of glass slippers. So between chatting together with you guys and just exploring different things, there are multiple ways to find these slippers. Through chests, through fishing. Oh, look at us. Look at us go. I'm so happy for us. Okay, let's save right now since we found this brand new entrance. That is so cool, Jamie. I hope you're having so much fun on your trip. That is awesome. I actually, Chad, I've never been there before, and I've traveled like quite a bit, and I would love to visit Texas one day. It is beautiful. So I hope you're enjoying every second of your trip, bestie. Okay, we're in Dambele now because we exited through the secret passageway here. I'm trying to use my whole brain to remember where those rocks were. Okay, there's one, no chest in sight. But there was a second one, right? I don't remember where we saw it. Okay, I should have like written it down for us or something. Like where are those rocks? Oh, there's a dig spot here though. Maybe we'll dig up those slippers. Where was the other rock? I literally do not recall, chat. I don't remember. I do not. We're gonna dig up that spot and then we'll travel out. Maybe we'll go back to Verdamar to see if any chests have generated on the island where my sim self got lucky and found her first and only chest so far. Chat, Queen Olympia digging through that sand. We found a mysterious time capsule. Okay, let's get rid of that. It definitely was not glass slippers, okay? Okay, so we're heading here to Verdamar. There is a little island that has some rocks on it, and I got lucky there in my other save finding a chest. I just want Olympia to find a chest in hopes of there being some glass slippers inside. Chat, which neighborhood is your favorite in Ondarian? Dambele, Bellacord, Verdamar. They're all stunning. They're all 10s, Chad. 10s across the board for this EP. Paul, what's your favorite? Like if I have to choose one, we already know. I live in Bellacord. It's obvious. Duh. But what about you guys? Okay. Chat, I'm doing the most to remember where those rocks are. Okay. One of them's on the island, like I said. Here. No chest. No chest. And Chad, I would have loved to go inside of this cave like the one in Tamarang. Like how cool would that have been? What a miss. But there's no chest next to these rocks. We're going to take a look because I know there's another set of rocks somewhere around, chat. I'm still getting used to the new maps, so I'm not like a pro at where everything is just yet. Where are those rocks? This is such a nice little like place to be. Just saying, this is a cutesy little bridge overlooking a small waterfall. And I love this for us. What a cute little place to be, for realsies. Like I told you, chat, this new world is visually a 10 for me. We found the limestone in the dig spot. Not quite what I was looking for. It's so nice here. I absolutely love it here. Like this little lot, like imagine living here. Yeah, that part was so beautiful. I feel like living here would be like a 20 on 10, besties. Has anyone built on this lot yet? Let me know. Okay, I do not know where that other rock is, but I swear, Chad, I saw a second rock here in this neighborhood when we were here last. I don't know why I can't lock in and see it this time. Where are you, little rock? Chad, I'm no longer looking for frogs or anything like that because we found the noble frog already and I definitely do not want to kiss the frog. Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Champion of the people. I love this for us, okay? I don't know how that worked out for us, but... Oh, she's autonomously sailing around right now. Looking for a chest. She's looking for glass slippers in the ocean right now. Okay. We know the island has no chest for us because we saw. Now, chat, if you can recall where the other rock is, let me know. Because I'm not spotting it, but I know it's out here. Like, I know there's another rock here somewhere, right? Is it here? Yes. There is no chest, though. Okay, let me lock in with my whole brain, all right? Okay, we're at the top portal. Portal 1 has a rock next to it, and the little island has a rock next to it, okay? Let me try to get that stuck in my memory so that we don't go like looking for that rock like we did just now. I don't think there are any other rocks in here, but chat, how beautiful is this place? I literally can't. Okay, so let's head back. What is this? Upgraded fridge. Chat, who upgraded our fridge? Us? Tristan? Who did that? How did we get an upgraded fridge? Okay, we're gonna go home back to Bellacourt. On our hunt for those glass slippers, we're gonna go back to our clock. And also we need to reply to Noble Mail and donate to Kingdom Funds. Chat, I've been having the best time playing Royalty and Legacy. We are in episode 3, chat. And I'm determined, okay, to find Olympia her first pair of glass slippers. We're gonna do this. We got this. We got this, besties. I feel like I don't even want to end the stream till we find them. So we're gonna be on this mission for a while, however long it takes. Also, besties, I'm very close to my sub goal, so hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted. It means the absolute world to me. Let's get our mail out because I can see there's some in here. And then we will reply to some Noble Mail maybe. Okay, let's open this. Okay, why are all these people coming over? Who is that? Is that Enzo? Chad, our neighbor is wild. He's just like Your house is my house, bestie. Look at his face. Like, yes, I love it here. Me too, bestie. Enzo got married to this sim right here. Not like we're all good friends. Okay, so we opened some noble mail, okay? And it says, Queen Olympia, it is utterly infuriating to witness your blatant disregard for the upper class while pandering to the commoners. Do we not deserve your affection, chat, attention? Your misguided priorities are a slap in the face to your royal peers. Rectify this outrage without delay. Outraged and enraged ex-ally. We didn't have any allies, so you're pretending to be our ex-ally, okay? And first of all, chat, the fact that they even had to make me choose between two classes of people is outrageous. I want to be for all the people, okay? But if I have to choose between supporting the royals and supporting the commoners, I'm going to support the commoners, chat. I want them to live their best life. The royals already have beautiful homes, all kinds of simoleons. These commoners need our help, okay? So no, I'm not going to be doing the most to help the royal side out. I'm for the people, chat. As you can see here, champion of the people, that's Olympia. So let us go reply to the noble mail. I'm pretty sure we need to do it through this chair or something. How do we do that? I don't remember. Open noble mail. And then we need to, chat, why am I not remembering how to reply to the noble mail? Am I okay? Okay, let's try with another one, because like I'm truly confused. Chat, I used to be able to answer the royal mail from the throne. Exactly. I would have loved to be for both. If not, I'm definitely siding with the commoners here. They need my help more than anyone. Those royals are already living their best life. So, Chad, I'm trying to do the most for the people here. And I just don't know why I cannot reply to the royal mail. Oh, here it is. Reply with friendly words or mean words. Now look, okay? They put me in a weird position here. Okay, so this one we're going to reply with friendly words. Because again, Chad, if you're making me choose, I'm going to help the people, okay? I love how we're on a throne in our bathing suit and sunglasses. All right, now let's donate to the kingdom funds. And Chad, we never had many simoleons, so we were always just doing a small donation. But I think now we have 21,000 simoleons. We can give a medium donation because we still need to keep our simoleons to finish up our house. We've got rooms that are half done, rooms that are empty. Zonks, chat, whatever that means. So let's save now that we've completed our noble duties for the day. I'm looking for gifts now all the time by the door. It's crazy. I'm like, any gifts? Any gifts? I love when things are like a random game of chance. Like you never know what you're going to get. So I absolutely love that. How long did it take you guys to find the glass slippers? Like, this is crazy. We're 3 episodes in and have no slippers. We just found 173 simoleons though, so I'm not so mad about it. An electronic upgrade part. You have gotta be kidding me. Okay, Bezzies. Let's lock in, okay? Let's look at this clock and hope that it brings us the glass slippers, okay? We need those slippers. Child, Lilith is here. She's giving Queen of Forgotten Hollow. I really wonder what it's like to do the noble career outside of Ondarian, honestly. Oh my gosh. Okay, quick, fast. I just want to touch on this topic. Since you mentioned editing townies, chats, on Sundays we play in my sim self save, okay? And we know that I don't use custom content in that save particularly, so I've been making over all the townies that are generating all crazy. Now, I was up to date before we started last stream. Then we decided to travel all the way around all the worlds. When I was done the stream, I went into other households just to see how many townies generated. And I think there was 35 new crazy randomly generated townies. 35. I need to do 35 townie makeovers before the next time we play from my sim self save. 35. Seven simoleons. Okay, we're gonna go through one more time. Then I'm gonna do the quickest BRB. We're looking for glass slippers, Bezzies. I can't believe we have 21,000 simoleons. We started the stream at 2,000 simoleons. We literally have like one fully completed room, which is just the bathroom. Just one room is complete here. It's a really nice room. I really love it here, but how could we only have one room complete? We've been getting the simoleons the good old-fashioned way. We're not cheating those simoleons. So that's why it's taken us a little longer to decorate this house. But yeah, we have a little ways to go when it comes to decorating this apartment. Chad, I love that the queen lives humbly in an apartment and not like in a giant palace. Like, this place is so her. Oh, a new way out. Okay, this is just as good as finding glass slippers. Where are we going? I'm so excited, chats. Like, finding a new passageway is like pretty exciting. I can't lie. Like, I get so excited every time. Okay, we're back at the palace. Are you telling me there is more than one clock in this household? Is that how we ended up back here? Gotta remember where the first clock was. There it is. Okay, so they have two clocks in here. Let's go home. Let's travel back home. I am absolutely sure that you can. Like, if we had a second clock in our house. If you would like, Bestie, I really don't even mind testing that out. I feel like for sure that's possible. Like, I can put a clock in our closet or in the dining room and we can see if maybe we can travel out. Why not? Why not? I love testing things out. So let's get another one of these going. And let's plop it. Okay, that's a little tiny. I guess that's not a good spot for it. But let's put it in our future closet maybe, or I don't know if that's an office or a closet yet. Okay, let me know what you think it should be. But we're gonna see if we can travel from this. Oh, inspect clock. So I think we have to inspect it for it to be like, you know, on our list. Oh, there we go. Yes. So now we can travel to our other exit. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's see. I think she's going to appear right over here. Yes, Eric, your theory here is correct. If you put two clocks in your house, you can pop out on the other side. I'm going to get rid of this clock, or maybe we'll just leave it there for now, whatever. But you can definitely travel through your house using the clocks. If you put one on a different floor in a different room, you can go through one and end up on the other side. So these two are from the palace in Dambele. We have Bellacourt Palace. This is the one on the other side of our house. So I love this for us. I love it too, Eric. I'm so happy that we can use it as a secret passageway. Absolutely. I love this. So I'm glad you gave us that idea to test this little theory out. I'm going to do the quickest BRB, Bezies, and then we'll get back into trying to find a pair of glass slippers. Let me know if you found some. Let me know where you found them. I will be so quick, and then we're going to jump back into our mission here. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We are on a mission, okay, like on a crazy wild goose chase to find glass slippers for Olympia here. Oh my gosh, Chad, she keeps going in and out of the. You guys saw that she went through there and then just did that. I'm pretty sure that was autonomously done. I'm gonna delete this one or just put it in our household inventory or something. Like, actually, you know what? Let's get rid of it. We don't really need two because they were right next to each other anyways. So yeah, let's carry on here. Explore secret passageway. I don't mind if we find a new exit or those glass slippers, but I'm kind of done with these upgrade parts we keep finding since I'm probably never going to use them anyways. I'm hoping. Chad, this is it. Glass slippers. Nothing. She found nothing, Chad. Okay, we're doing that again. In the morning, we can go fishing, look for some chests. But it is the middle of the night right now, so we're just gonna stay home, go in and out of our passageway for a bit, hope that maybe the royal robber shows up again. Ciao, what are you guys snacking on right now? Typically for my streams, I have a salad every time, okay? Or like 90% of the time. Today I have a spinach quiche. Right? Oh my gosh, I love these. And chat, you know, like I'm kind of new to the world of trying different cheeses. And I actually don't mind like that these quiches are a little cheesy. I can't believe I spend most of my life literally avoiding cheese at all costs. It's like such a cool journey I'm on right now, tasting so many different things. Cha, what is your favorite cheese? We know I love to talk about snacks. I think after sampling so many different cheeses on my newfound cheese journey, I really love fried halloumi. Okay, this is so specific, but I mean, I've been trying so many out that I think this is my favorite cheese. Absolutely nothing yet again. And also, if you guys have any suggestions for my cheese journey, let me know in the chat, as if you think there's something I would like. 119 simoleons. Okay, not that big of an L. We got a few simoleons out of it, but still no glass slippers, chat. As soon as it's morning, we're gonna go look if any chests generated near those rocks. We're gonna check if while fishing we find any glass slippers. Oh, we found a hard frog. Okay. Then we can also travel to some other passageways and other neighborhoods to look for the slippers. I just want to find glass slippers this stream, Bezzy. So I'm taking all suggestions in the chat. If you have any other ideas of how we can look for them, Let me know. Maybe someone will give us a noble appreciation gift and there'll be slippers in it. Chad, thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed to my channel. It means the world to me on my YouTube journey. I'm very close to my next sub goal. So every sub is so appreciated, besties. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. And thank you so much just for being here. Thank you for your kindness, your support, for respecting my very few little chat rules. Thank you for any super thanks and just any interactions in general. If you're chatting, liking the stream, all of that means the world to me, besties. So thank you. Chad, I remember when I got Life and Death. I loved going into the crypts as well because you never know what you were gonna find in there. It's the same vibes here. Okay, we got lost that last time, but it's okay. We're going right back in. I'm waiting for it to be bright and sunny outside before we switch to maybe going to look for the rocks and all that. One inspired potion. Okay, that's better than nothing. I wonder if it would help us to be inspired. Another potion. And maybe one sim hour, it'll be bright enough to go outside. I don't want to be walking around while it's so dark outside. Chat, I love pie, but I love pie crust so much. I feel like I have so many loved ones that don't like crust, and every time we have a pie or something, they will give me their piece of crust, and I am just so happy to eat it. Anyone else love pie crust specifically? Let me know. I feel like it doesn't get the love it deserves. Chat, we got it. 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 Oh my gosh. 2 hours and 22 minutes of going through this passage. And she's got her first crystal slippers. I've been calling them glass slippers this whole time. I almost choked on my pie crust, chat. We got those slippers. Can we wear them? Okay, but hold on. Let's change our fit. Outfit. Change outfit. What would be cute with our slippers? Everything. All of these fits. I know. Oh my gosh. Okay, this fit specifically would be cute with the glass slippers. Sorry, crystal slippers, if you will. What happened to me? Okay. Queen Olympia is looking sharp after slipping into the crystal slippers. Their magical allure will only last... What? Why would they write it like this? Will only last for only a few short... What? Okay, I can't even read, chat. Their magical allure will only last for only a short time, though. So Olympia should attend or host a grand ball event, find a dance partner, or choose to dance for romance or dance status. A romantic dance can spark love and even lead to a proposal unless already engaged or married. Nobles must dance for status with another noble to earn a promotion, but failure could lead to demotion. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. That sentence made no sense, right? For a second, I'm like, I can't read. I can't read. It's me. But no, it's them. They've messed up a few different things, okay? In this, like this being one of them, there's another one. Remember, we noticed it last time where it said like unhermit instead of a hermit when we got something. I don't remember what it was. But they've made a few little grammatical errors here. So what do we do now? Like, did I unlock those glass slippers like in Cass? Where's the slippers? I want to be able to like put them with different outfits. She's curious, chat. But like, where are my slippers at? Where are my slippers? That would have really been a good thing for me to try before jumping into cast like this. Okay, what about it unlocked? Nar! Are they so annoying with this one? I thought, genuinely, that I would be able to find those glass slippers in cast. Okay, so let me ask you guys, did I just like, I swear we would have been able to wear them. So now what? Now what? I'm wearing the glass slippers and we need to go to a grand ball or something? Like, what's happening? What have I gotten us into here? I'm shook, Eric. I am shook. I thought those shoes were gonna be in cast. Now I'm wearing them randomly. Oh my good lord. There they are. Okay. They look kind of crazy now that I'm like so zoomed in on them. But they're still better than the crystal slippers from Crystal Creations. I'll give them that. They're okay. So here. Oh, okay. So Enchanted Steps from Crystal Slippers. Olympia has equipped magical footwear, transforming her into the epitome of elegance for a grand ball event. Who knows what might unfold when successfully dancing for romance or status? These enchanted shoes will vanish when their magic fades. So make the most out of every step. They're winding me up right now. Chat, don't tell me. Now, you know what bothers me? I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. Like, first of all, that they're not in cast. Now I can't, remove crystal slippers. Okay, chat, if I remove crystal slippers, do we think they're going back in the inventory? Let me know before I click it. Because I want to see if I could use them as a clutter item. I can't, bestie, they look crazy. Because there's like nothing connecting those crystal pieces at the top part. So when I look at them, they're literally like magical shoes. But again, Bezzy, we all see different things. We all taste different things. Like, you know, we all have a different aesthetic. So that's just like my POV on those shoes because I feel like they look confusing. But there's nothing wrong if others like them. It's totally fine. I just feel like they look a little strange because the crystal parts are like unattached to the shoe. I don't know if you get what I mean by that. But yeah, Bezzies, do we risk it all and remove the crystal slippers? I am not trying to go dance for romance or status because I'm already the queen. I don't need any of that. I'm just wondering if I remove the crystal slippers, if I could then plop them out as a clutter item. I wonder. I mean, chat, we're not really going to a grand ball or anything like that. And imagine they appear like one of these objects, like on a little pillow or something. Has anyone ever put the glass slippers on and then remove them? Do they disappear or do they go back into the inventory? I'm scared to take them off and then we lose them forever. Even though after 2 days, we're going to lose them anyways. Might as well remove them. Absolutely. Let's do that thing. Okay. I literally, here. Ah, yes, yes. The crystal slippers have vanished from Olympia's feet. Yes, yes. Chats. Chats. It's okay. At least now we know what they do, and you could dance for noble status and all of that. We are already the queen, so we didn't really need to be dancing for a noble status, lol. So that's okay. I'm just happy we got to finally see them. What is that? Clean up. Well, that was underwhelming. After 2.5 hours of our wild goose chase. Now look, I'm curious yet again, okay, that if we were to find another pair, like we're not going to do the most to find another pair like we were before, but if, let's say I were to stumble upon a pair of glass slippers, I'm going to try to pull them out of the inventory this time. I think I just got too excited and plopped them on Olympia like way too fast. So yeah, Bezies. Those were the glass slippers. They do not go in cast. I thought, first of all, the glass slipper was going to look like this shoe. Okay? I truly, truly thought it was going to be the glass version of this kind of shoe that they made. And I thought that we would be able to switch them around in cast and use them for different outfits. None of that is possible, okay? So with that being said, maybe we can take a little look at this, but I'm not going to give up on going through the secret passageways because I do want to unlock more. Are they okay back here? I feel like I almost want to go on a wild goose chase for a second pair now. Why does she keep coming out in this randomly generated outfit? I cannot with this one. Okay, chat. I ask you guys, do we, as we're doing other things, look for another pair of glass slippers to see if we can pop them out of the inventory? This time though, because it's like middle of the day, I'm gonna like let her come out of the secret passageway. What is this? Okay, no, we got lost this time. I want us to go to the exit in Vertimar at the palace. We'll pop out of there and then we'll go check on that island we discovered to see if there's a chest there. Because I want to find some chests. Maybe we'll find another pair in there as we're doing all of this stuff. That was crazy. I can't believe that we cannot put them on in cast. Have they lost their marbles with this one? What a miss. That's truly a miss, chat, that we can't put them back on in cast. Okay. So we are now at the Thebe house, the Vertimar Palace, because I want us to go to the little island here in Vertimar and see if maybe there is a chest waiting for us here. Also, no, Bezies, we still have not found one chest in this save, okay? There's supposed to be, every once in a while, a little chest located around these rocks. I think you are right, Eric. Like, I really, truly think you're right on that. Like, I feel like if we find another pair randomly, we'll try it, but I don't think we're going to go too crazy looking for another pair, since I think it's exactly what you said. Like, we won't be able to do much with it. I mean, I did click on them before, And I just don't recall what the other options were. Are we playing chess with Cordelia? Chat, we can never play this. Sim doesn't have permission to use this object. So both rocks in this neighborhood have no chests, okay? Let's head back maybe to the palace in Dambele and we will look around there. What a time, besties. I'm so happy we found those glass slippers. Yes, I am disappointed that they don't show up in cast. That's a big miss for the Sims team on that one, but I'm still happy we got to see them in our inventory. Maybe we'll find another pair somewhere. But yeah, I was really too quick with it. I should have just read it a little bit. I should have tried to pull them out of the inventory, all that stuff. It's okay, besties. We know now that if we find another pair, we will try our best to click on them. Now, chat, you already know that I do not remember where the rocks are in this neighborhood. Like, I've locked into where they are in Verdamar, but that's it. I feel like we even said where they were here before, and I have definitely forgotten already. Chat, I can't. If you remember where the rocks are in this neighborhood, don't be shy, put it in the chat. We're looking for those X marks the spot rocks. I don't have a better name for them. If you want to rename them, go for it. But sometimes there's a chest that appears next to those rocks and there's like collectibles in them or like glass slippers. So maybe. Also, besties, this is so random. You know, I love to talk about like what I'm currently watching and all of that stuff. So something that I really love, and I mentioned this when this EP came out, that Ondarian is giving Auradon vibes. I love the Disney Descended movies, and I just saw that they are making another Disney Descendants called Wicked Wonderland, that I guess is the follow-up to The Rise of Red. Is there any other Descendants stands in the chat? Please let me know. Please let me know, because I cannot wait for this new movie, chat. I tell you, the songs from Descendants are so good. I literally listen to them like randomly, like when I'm hanging out or doing things. Like, I absolutely love it. Okay, I don't see any rocks here, chat. I am terrible. I really gotta write them down. Like, when I spot a rock, I should really write it down. Okay, let's head home. Oh, she's thinking of a coffee, besties. Okay. Oh my gosh, besties. When you get on that, let me know, because I would be honestly more than happy to yap about it. Like, I've seen them so many times, it doesn't even make sense. Like, I love like these musical type movies. I like vibe with all the songs. I love the kingdom. I love the lore of it. It's so good. So yeah, Bezies, if ever you jump into it, let me know in the chat, okay? Like, Auradon is such a place to be. Like, if I had to say what characters maybe I vibe with the most, like, I love Evie. I like Red. I really do like Red and Chloe a lot. Like, the Rise of Red was really a good one. I was so happy they made that. Like, it wasn't like it was like different like characters in this one, but they did touch back on characters from the other movies as well. Chat, when they show us Cameron Boyce in the beginning of Rise of Red, I actually cry every time. Like, it's not normal. Like, it just broke my heart so much. And Chad, always feel free to give me any suggestions of things that I should watch. And since you guys know like more or less the different types of things I like to watch, I'm always taking suggestions. Okay, so we are home right now. I want to see if maybe the rocks in our neighborhood have anything for us. But for some reason, okay, my brain is cramping on where these rocks are. Here's one. No chest, yet again. So both Bellacord and Vertimar have an island with some rocks on it. Where's the other one though, chats? Oh my gosh, chat. Also, have you guys done anything with the magic mirror yet? It makes a really beautiful sound. That's all I could tell you. Okay, here's the second rock, chat. And there's absolutely nothing but a bunch of silly ducks here. I want to say silly gooses, but I definitely know that this is a duck, okay? Just straight up. So no chest by these rocks here. No chest by those rocks over there. I still have yet to see a chest near any of these rocks within this save. In my other save, my sim self did find one chest. Let's order some food. Let's get some pizza, chats. We're going to get a snack right now, okay? It's a beautiful day to have a lovely snack. Of course it is. Chat, that was the most me thing I've ever said. It's a lovely day to have a snack, chat. Of course. On Thursday's stream, we're going to be back in this Royalty and Legacy Let's Play, probably for the last episode of the expansions Let's Plays. And then I think we'll put the Sword of Simcalibur back in the rock so that we can come back with Tristan and get it. But I don't know how we're going to do that if we don't live in this world. There's our snack right now.
Ooh, Grobel.
Ah, Chad, she was not a fan of that. After we eat this pizza, chat, we're gonna do a little investigating on dynasties because I've barely even bat an eye at the whole dynasty thing. We started our own dynasty out of pure mistake because someone called us talking about the dynasties and I click a little too much and boom, I have a dynasty all by myself now. Literally, I'm the only member of this dynasty. Why she looks so tense for, chats? Why is she so tense in this photo? I wish I could like randomize the photo. But anyways, we're a rank 1. Position of this sim in the dynasty member rankings based on how much prestige each member is contributing. I don't even know what that means. Okay, so we're gonna do the most to try to understand what's going on here. So I just read what rank means. This is prestige and unity. So this one here is unity. This one is prestige, okay? I'm going to read them to us in hopes of us trying to like understand how to even like move up in these ladders because somehow we made it to almost 3. But I'm not really sure how. Maybe we were yapping with the locals more before. I don't know. So it says prestige level 2. Increasing the dynasty prestige level gives points that the head can spend on dynasty perks. Dynasty prestige is increased by doing activities encouraged by dynasty values, going to work in careers encouraged by dynasty values, going to school with good grades, making new friends and good friends, hosting social events, marrying members of other dynasties, starting alliances and rivalries, being friendly to dynasty allies, being mean to dynasty rivals. We don't have any allies or rivals. Initially, we didn't have our own throne, so we kept going to the Cap House to use their throne, and I asked them to be allies, and we were rejected by their dynasty leader. So I don't want to ask them again because it's their loss. But our neighbor, Enzo Alto, he's in a dynasty. And I've never thought of asking him to be our ally. So maybe when we see him next, we could ask him. So let's continue here. It says dynasty prestige is decreased by doing activities discouraged by dynasty values, going to work in careers discouraged by dynasty values, ending alliances and rivalries, scandals being revealed. Chat, we had a scandal at one point because we were working on our swordsmanship skill and we did a sword tournament and we lost one of the rounds. And it was like a huge scandal. And Cha, why does it say time? Time makes this bar decrease? Cha, why does it say time at the bottom there all casually? Makes no sense. So just time is passing and then this is decreasing? Because time, Cha, just time. No other indication of why, just time. This here, the unity. So right now, I guess we're here in the middle. The unity is neutral. So what this means, I've never read this. So we're reading it together for the first time. Dynasty unity is the average friendship level between all members. The dynasty members will get along great when unity reaches stability. But if it goes into crisis, there will be a lot of conflict. Unity is increased by improving friendly relationships with other dynasty members. Unity is decreased by worsening or forsaking friendly relationships with other dynasty members. Okay, we don't have any other dynasty members, so maybe that's why this meter is like not budging at all for us. And I feel like we're in the center of it. Otherwise, this line would probably be here or there. So we can definitely work on prestige level. And maybe we can start by finding Enzo Alto and asking him to be our ally since he's our neighbor and friend. Baked potatoes, Bessie, that sounds so good. Are you having that soon or later on for dinner? Chat, baked potatoes is like one of my favorite foods out there in existence. So we came out here to like the city center to look at the rocks and see if any chests would appear, but there are none for today. So I'm going to have Olympia head back home and maybe knock on Enzo's door to see if he wants to be our ally in hopes of getting to level 3 prestige. Michelle, while you were gone, we found those glass slippers we were looking for, and we discovered that they don't even go into Create a Sim. They literally disappear after wearing them for 2 days. For late lunch, that's so perfect. Hopefully it's delicious, bestie. I actually had baked potatoes a couple days ago. Okay, let us invite to hangouts. This way we can see if he wants to be our ally. Like, he is our neighbor after all. He's always at our house visiting. We might as well be allies. Oh, hey, bestie. Okay, we have a quick question for you. Just wondering if maybe perhaps you wanted to be our ally along with being our neighbor bestie. Okay, let's see if this works. How could he say no? Like, we're just besties, you know? Oh, he doesn't look... I don't... Chat. Chat. He rejected us. I don't mean to be rude, Olympia, but I'm afraid the Diamond Dynasty simply isn't prestigious enough for me to consider an alliance. I need to focus my attention elsewhere. If you work hard and become more successful, let's talk again. How about let's talk about this never again, chat? Because if you don't like me right now at my level 2 and a bit prestige, then I don't really care to be doing this again at a higher level. But thanks anyways, chat. That's really gonna like... That hurt, chat. I feel a little hurt by Enzo right now. Okay, so clearly we're not at a high enough level for people to even want to be our ally. Now, again, let me try to use my whole brain, okay? Okay, oh, we hugged it out though, chat. Are they so sweet? I was just so mad at him like 1 second ago, but now he's just hugging us. He's like, I'm sorry. Let's just duel for simoleons for jokes, because I think dueling and practicing with a sword will get this up a little bit. Where's he headed? What about you? Do you want a sword fight with us?
Refsig Shufflet. Lubea.
Yibs. Okay, chat, this should go up a little bit because we're sword fighting. Like, if I'm understanding correctly here. But chat, let me know if I've got it backwards, okay? Let me know if I've got it all wrong here.
Cool.
91%, so it went up 1% already.
Oh. Dua. Yili. Yili.
We got 2% on our prestige meter from dueling with the sword because of this here. Be friendly, give speech, practice storytelling. Give speech. Let's see if this raises it up. We're at 92, so I'm going to let her do the whole speech and then we're going to see, because we're trying to examine how the dynasty portion works. Let's see. 93. Okay, so all of this stuff is working. We should have definitely added a third one here. But I didn't really know. Can we even? I think we can add another one here and 2 more here. Maybe when we hit level 3, we can ask someone else to be our ally, chat. Chat, who's more excited, me or Olympia right now? She's screaming for her life over there. No one's bringing the energy to this stream like Olympia is right now. I want us to get to this level 3 prestige. We're at 94%. So we just need to do a little more. If after this speech we don't really hit it, we can do another sword fight or another speech back to back. Here, let's do another one of these. Oh my, Cha, she's going wild. A success. That's our first successful speech, just saying. Okay, I'm gonna ask him to sword fight again. I really want to hit that level 3.
Yes.
Chat, which family should we ask to be allies with now that we've been rejected by the Cap family and the Alto family? Like, what? Chat, who are we gonna ask next? Maybe the Durongs.
Oh, Crivix. Haha. Ely.
95%. We're close. We're getting close.
Ely.
Doofy.
Chat, thank you all so much for being here and hanging out with me as we're playing Royalty and Legacy Episode 3. Thank you so much to anyone who has been yapping with me, or even if you're just viewing, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all subs because, chat, I'm so close to my next sub goal. So if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button, besties. 96%. Okay, let's give one more speech and let's see. Whoops, no, I don't want any help cleaning here. Let's give speech. And let's give another confident speech since we're very confident right now. Why not? Why not?
Oskinab Harasa Sharuna Nibnab Immune.
97%. Okay, I think that maybe by the end of this speech, we'll hit prestige level 3.
Lesame Rebalfa Yoni Sarpava Holcom Ravuda Ludrup Skanes Sholib Afwash Zanahoy Alfnes Yumvala Azig Flurbis Yibs 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 We Shaba Van T Dimble Quam Runa Koosh Imbuya Yasmiz Im
97%. We got this. We got this. And if we don't got this after the speech, we're just gonna go sword fight with someone. I think I've done way too many tournaments. I'm not doing any more of those. We're a level 10 swordsman now.
Aga Aga Zerpa Yibs We Shaba Wana Shish Habishi Yibs
98% bezies.
Durangajasa Nuge Bina Garza Fwib
Fwib.
Yibs Hop Yum Moibim Flamaya Yempel Hap Yam
98%. Okay, let's just for the heck of it, just do it one more time. And if not, we're gonna go outside and sword fight someone or just duel for simoleons maybe. Chat, there's Virgilio. We asked his dynasty leader to be allies with us and he rejected us, but so did Enzo Alto. I think it's because maybe you have to be higher up in this meter here. But it's like, we're the queen. Why would you not want to be our ally, Chad? Isn't that weird? What are we at? 99%. Okay. Anyone still in here? No. How about outsides? Anyone around that wants to sword fight with us? Also, chat, if I clean this statue, my alignment is gonna go down for some weird reason. Like, it looks crusty, musty, and dusty like this. I would love to clean it right now, but I cleaned it before and this bar went down, which is really annoying. There's Christopher Volkov. I'm like, who's outside right now? No one. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. One last speech to get to level 3. And then I think I wanna go through the passageways again because I'm curious to see if we could find any other ones as it is nighttime and pretty dark. Ooh, we did it. Okay, Dynasty Prestige level gains. The Diamond Dynasty has reached Prestige level 3 and has been awarded new Dynasty perk points. The Dynasty Head Olympia can use these points to purchase Dynasty perks. Let's see what that is. Okay, So we have 300 perk points. Oh my gosh, we can be a tutor, grade boosts. Interesting. Easier alliances. Okay, maybe we want that one. Okay, I think I want that. Oh, should we do it again? I'm thinking yeah, Bezies. I'm thinking yeah. We didn't unlock this one yet because it requires prestige level 4. So now, chat, we did this here. It says easier alliances, level 2. So when we... Oh, okay, this is a good one too. All dynasty members will build friendships faster and those relationships will decay slower. There's some cool stuff in these dynasty perks. It's my first time really looking at it. Inheritable traits. Interesting. So these are things you can pass on to your kids, I guess. Okay, I want to go see if maybe we go through this passageway right here. Chat, we have to do these two by 7 a.m. also. So let's go through this. Let's go see, okay, if maybe someone in the Dumbelly Palace wants to be allies with us. We've already asked the Cap family and the Alto family, and we've been rejected both times. I'm gonna try the Durongs. Maybe they'll want to be allies, maybe not. If not, though, we can go ask Cordelia. Hopefully they're not asleep when we arrive. Okay, here we are. Here we are. I feel like we can't speak with Joara. We have to speak with her father. I feel like he is the head of the dynasty. But I'm actually not really sure because I've never asked them to be allies before. I've always just asked like whoever was around us at the time. But where is she? We were just supposed to yap with her and then the interaction disappeared. Is there anyone even home right now? Ooh. Okay, let's ask. Attempt introduction? What about you? Here, let's give a introduction to this sim. Okay, maybe he might say yes to us. Dynasty, declare or propose alliance. Oh my gosh. Chats. What is up with these sims? Ciao. Hey, we have asked 3 dynasties for alliance and all of them rejected us. And now, because we were rejected, we went down a percent in the prestige level. So we have to go do some other... Let's ask them to duel. Maybe it'll give us back our level 3. Duel for simoleons. Because why would we just duel for fun, you know? I hope that gives us back our prestige level 3. There we go. There we go, Chad. That was easy. Why is this sim making up a mess over here? Oh my gosh, chat. What is happening? It's like just toggling back and forth here. It does a pretty cool sound though. Let's compliment the Durong dynasty. And then let's ask them to... Oh, they rejected our duel before. What about you? No. Okay, I'm ready to go home. I am ready to go home, chat. Chat, who's left? Just Cordelia? Who else has a dynasty? Who am I missing? Like, I feel like we've asked almost everyone with a dynasty to be our ally, and no one wants to know a single thing about it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Chad, this must be the time. See at the bottom there how it says time? It's so annoying. Chad, what level is your prestige bar at? We just hit and then went back down from level 3. I guess if we just do a bunch of sword fights, a bunch of yapping, we can climb up the ladder there. Look, I just want to put this back at level 3. So we're going to do this. Get level 3. So annoying. Hopefully we'll go a percent up or 2. So if this decreases, it won't just shoot us back into level 3. View all dynasties. Okay, this is good for us, okay? So far, all right, let's recap. We were rejected for an alliance with the Altos. We were rejected for an alliance with the Cap family. We were rejected from an alliance with the Durong family. We can ask the Thebe, Monty, and the Abrantes dynasties. So we have 3 more options. That rejection, though, you know what I mean? Like, I could cry, but I won't. We're going to keep persevering here, chat, because we're not completely out of options yet. Just a little bit, but not really all the way, okay? So let's give an inspired speech, because I don't like that this is at a 0%, since they're saying that time itself could decrease our prestige, which makes no sense, Bezzies. I can't believe they did us like that. I want to get us at least to like 1 or 2 so that if a percent decreases, we don't get back down here. Chad, I hope Fia comes by. I really want to open up a chest. Or maybe like a royal gift or something. I don't know. I just want to open things. I just want to open presents. Hosting social events works as well. Maybe we can have a little party here. Making new friends and good friends helps as well. We've gotten now 1% we were looking for, Bezzies. Maybe, perhaps. Okay, I know we're not wearing those glass slippers anymore, but maybe we can host a grand ball. And let's invite Juliet Monty, Cordelia Abrantes, and where's the other lady? Here she is. Let's invite them. I don't know who is the leader of the Monty dynasty. I don't know, but we're gonna need to find out. So let's invite both. Okay, we're doing a grand ball with 4 guests. I think Juliet's the leader. What in the world's Cordeel's wearing over here, chat? What is this? I love this little dress, chat. It's so beautiful. Like, look at the deets in the back, too. Chat, last stream, when I streamed from my sim self-save, we looked over 3 caskets that I had recently gotten, which was Sweet Allure, Sweet Slumber Party, and Prairie Dreams. I think in the future I want to do some little tours of casts like that again, because I had way too much fun doing that. Start the Grand Waltz. Like, what happened? Grand Waltz is already happening. Okay. Okay. We're still at 1% of level 4. So nothing has budged since we started this grand ball. Okay, can we say thank you for coming? Thank you so much for being here. Dance partners. Okay, let's propose the alliance, chat.
Tigawa. Fladerno Pavin. Force Flappo.
Chats. 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 We did it. It's okay. Let me read. I'm a little too excited here. We've been rejected 3 times, but Cordy, she's like, yes, bestie. Let's be let's have a little alliance going between our dynasties here. Let's read. Rejoice that I have been doing. Olympia and Cordy have agreed to form an alliance between the Diamond and Thebe dynasties. Both dynasties have been awarded with a large amount of prestige. Members of the dynasties will have an easier time forming friendships together and proposing marriage, and any friendly interactions between the dynasties will give prestige. Let's go. We're 31% to level 5 now. Okay, that took a big turn thanks to Cordy over here. So the Diamond Dynasty has reached prestige level 4 and has been awarded new Dynasty perk points. The Dynasty head Olympia can use these points to purchase Dynasty perks. Let's go us, besties. Let's save. Let's save. I'm so happy for us, chats. Okay, we just got gold in that event, so I hope it gives us something in our household inventory. Now, chat, there's not as many options as there are in the clubs, okay? Like, there's just not that much. Okay, if you guys were to choose a perk points, what is it that you guys would choose? Let me know. Interesting. This is so useful. I mean, not for us right now.
Vaya!
Palachauas, fees, mon secret. Me Ulat, change of Sanafish.
Snibara Watanini.
Okay, Chad, I'm doing the quickest BRB, and then we'll get back into this prestige and unity meters, or I don't even know what to call this thing. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're just finishing this grand ball. It says 5 hours and 55 minutes. Like, how much dancing do they really think that we can get done here? I'm gonna end it now. Whoops, oh my gosh. Okay, let's go on a noble venture. So let's head home. And let's fix her needs right now. So we need to go on a noble venture within the hour here because this is going to reset at 7 a.m. So I want to make sure all our noble tasks are done. So let's go give an interview for the local newspaper. Actually, no, let's visit and present at a local school. Okay, checked. Perfect timing, Bezies, because I wanted to make sure. Okay, I hate when they ask us to adjust this because I already have it at very low and that's definitely where I want to keep it. So we're going to put it at low and then put it back to very low. And then discuss noble life with probably anyone we see around the neighborhood here. Chat, I'm still like so annoyed that this is inaccessible. Like, what would it have taken to open up one of these chains and just put tables and chairs that actually work? Do you guys agree, or let me know? Why was it like zooming by before? Okay, there we go. We're gonna go adjust it and then lower it again. Okay, so who's out here? First of all,
Uh-huh. Duroi. Oh!
chat, between this stream and Thursday's stream, I'm gonna definitely renovate a little smidge in here since we've made so many simoleons today. We've been slowly renovating as we go along and make new simoleons and all that. So we have a ways to go. I definitely think I'm gonna put some wallpaper in here, put some clutter on the table. We need to decide, chat, is this an office or is this a closet? Let me know what you guys think. I'm actually, you know what? Let's put a poll in the chat. We haven't had a poll in the chat all day long. So let me pop that in there and you guys let me know what you prefer, office or closet. Okay. She's up there, Bezzy's closet or office. This connects to her room here. And I am down for literally either one. Since I think this is the most logical place to keep our throne. So when like randoms come over, they can just gather in this big open area. Because initially I was going to plop it in here. But I don't want people in this like tiny closet. It's really weird. So I think office or closet is really good for this room. I'm down for whatever. Let me know what you guys think is best in the poll in the chat. And thank you in advance for all your participation, besties. Let's get that mail. Chat, I really want Fia to come give us a chest that we could open. I'm so excited to like see what's in all these chests. Okay, I am dueling right now with Enzo autonomously. I wonder if we're dueling for simoleons. Okay, anything else in here? More chat, there's so much of this noble mail. Oh my gosh, I hate that it's only friendly or mean. Like there's no just neutral response we can give here. They were really rude and I really didn't like what they have to say. So typically this would be what I would want to choose, but I just don't like that it says mean, you know? It's a little intense, Bezzy. What do you guys think? Also, Chad, last stream, let me just show you guys this. We enacted noble decree. I had obviously no idea what that meant before we did it, but we still have one option. Now, Chad, let me ask you, all right, because you know I just love yapping with you. For anyone who has royalty and legacy, what were your 3 noble decrees, or have you not filled all the spots yet? I think this is what goes best for Olympia and Ondarian and the gameplay that I'm doing for royalty and legacy. I have not chosen a last one though. So let me show you the 2 that I've chosen, and then we can see the other options and maybe settle on a third one if we're vibing. But I'm curious to know what you guys have got going on there. So the Verdant Accord. The lands of the realm shall flourish. Plants will have an increased growth rate. Rare crystals, metals, fossils, and frogs may appear across the land. Fishing is also more bountiful, with rarer and larger fish appearing in the waters of the kingdom. So let's go for this one. It's relating to like gardening and collectibles, and we know I love it. So this was just an obvious option. Then I went with another one that's obviously a great option for me as well. The Artisan's Proclamation. Let it be known that the craftsmanship skill can thrive under royal patronage. Crafting skills will increase more, busking will earn more, and Sims in certain creative careers will enjoy increased career performance. So these were the 2 that I felt were like for sure. And now we have still these other options. I'm going to read you them all and let me know if you think there's another one we should choose. And if we don't vibe any of them, I'm going to wait on it because we do have a few good options. But again, chat, I'm curious to what you guys chose in your games. So again, we took this one here and this one here, okay? So we can have the Cradle Accord, higher chance for a pregnancy to result in twins/triplets. Skill gain for infants and toddlers. Try for baby has an increased chance of resulting in pregnancy. Then we have the Silver Charter. Elders have increased skill gain. Elders woohooing have no chance of death from overexertion. The Doctrine of Vitality. Sims in the kingdom will gradually increase their fitness skill. Career performance increases for athletes. Career performance gain. Doctor, get to work. We have the Edict of Enlightenment. I don't know if I said that right, but anyways, Sims will finish homework and school projects faster. Easier to achieve good grades in schools. Sim will complete presentation and papers faster. It will also be easier to achieve good grades at university. Have a great evening, Lita. Thank you so much for being here. Next one on the list is the Culinary Edict. Foods and drink created in the kingdom will be higher quality, including foods sold at market stalls. Career performance increase for culinary. Career performance gain, food critic from City Living. And then we have the Technocrats mandate here. It says skill gain for handiness, logic, rocket science, and programming. Career performance increase for tech guru and astronauts. Career performance gain, scientist, get to work. Skill gain for robotics career and performance gain engineer from Discover University. Now, chats. This one is sounding pretty good to me, just so like all the food is absolutely delicious. That's great. We know I love a good snack. But like what else? Like this one is good, just not really relevant to anything I have going on here, okay? This is like fitness skill. It's a good one too, but I'm like, whatevs. I don't really have any elders, honestly, in this save. And this one's super cool, but I just don't know, chat. I think this one looks the best to me. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think. I thought this was like this is a scroll or something down here. It looked like a telescope, chat. I was like, why is there a telescope here? So yeah, these are the 2 that I just thought worked so well for me. I really think that this is the next one on my list so that all the food in the kingdom will be so good. Like, why would we not want this? Chat, I'm just going to go ahead and choose this one, okay? This one is really, really cool too because chat, you know I freak out when my Sims end up with twins or triplets. I literally scream for my life because it's such like it's not super rare, but it is still rare, especially triplets. In my save, I have only ever had 2 sets of triplets, and I've been playing this save for almost 4 years now. So that's crazy. So yeah, Bezies, I think the culinary one is so good. I'm gonna go with it. This way everything is a real snickety snack. And I love this for us. This is my perfect trio. If I could choose four, maybe the one for triplets and twins would be cool. But this is my personal top three for Noble Decrees. I love how she's explaining this to nobody at all because no one's here. Let's save. I also want to go and build by a little bit, okay? Just to see exactly what we're missing from the new EP. I wanted to try to buy as much as we could from the new EP. I know for sure we don't have the bed because it was so expensive, Chad. I don't know why, but it was like, I think it was like 13,000 simoleons. So I put this bed from, Lux something. Modern Lux? I hope I got that, Bezies. I really hope so. But yeah, maybe we can now check out the bed from this EP since we have 24,000 simoleons. We started today's stream at 2,000 simoleons, so we've been working our way up here. But I just don't know, like, what are we missing exactly? I love this bed and I don't mind to keep it. So if the other bed looks absolutely crazy, I'm like good on keeping that one. I just want to see. Finally, we have enough simoleons, chat. We're going into build by to look at the stuff that came with royalty and legacy because I want us to try to have as much stuff from the EP as possible. Now, chat, let's just say, okay, first of all, let's put our... My God, my earphone cord is like in the way. Okay, I think I got them all on there. But yeah, let's just say, okay, if we were to move the bed over, move the poof over, and try the new beds from this EP, what would it look like? There's two that are interesting here, but I think this is the one I really, really like. So let me just show you that. This is one of the beds, but this is the one that I think I want for us here. Obviously not in this red color. Like the blue one blends in with the background, but most of our stuff is in this yellow. So I'm kind of thinking we're gonna go with it. The only thing I have to comment on right here, right now, chat, is let me show you how this is the yellow swatch. They repeated the same mistakes they made with the storybook kit where the wood and the like colors don't all match all the different objects, okay? Like for example, this chair is the yellow swatch, but with a white wood that matches perfectly with the beds. Okay, and this chair, the couches, I'm pretty sure as well. Okay, like all those go together. But then you start like seeing stuff like this, the vanity, the wardrobe, the clock. Like, you know what I mean? They were not consistent with the wood shades. Same mistake they made in Storybook Nursery kit, Bezies. I was so flustered with that. But yeah, like this is so cute. We can definitely choose this one if we want. But honestly, I really didn't mind what we had going on here before. It was really cute. Like I felt like I like it. Like it looks good. So I'm gonna skip on that. But I do want to do show all and just see if there's anything else we can get going on. Like maybe one of these chairs in the front to replace this one. I had only put this stuff here to fill the space. Like I needed to use something that wasn't worth a lot of simoleons. So if we do this, maybe, or actually I didn't mind this. Truly, it's like a cozy little jacket. So yeah, if we put one of these here, maybe we could put a little bookshelf next to it or just anything at all. This is cutesy. Like I feel the wall looks a little bit empty if we don't put anything here. So I think we need to find something cute that would look good right here to replace that like kind of bookcase thing we had. Unless we move this thing over there. Okay, I don't mind her. I don't mind that. I'm okay with that. Now let's just get a little plant to replace that little trolley. Perfect. I'm good with that. Now what else are we missing from the EP here? We literally have almost everything at this point. Like everything that we would want to have. Maybe there's something for the middle of the table. I think this is too big. It's too big, chats. And there's too much clutter happening for me. Like, I don't really love the look. There's way too much happening. I would have liked maybe just the items all separated so we could choose to put them together or have them separate because those fruit look really good. I don't know if I love the whole combination though. Any other clutter from this EP? Oh, maybe this could be cutesy. Is that the center of the table? Yes. Okay, I'm down with that. At least it makes it look a little less boring, if you will, John. And is there anything cutesy that can go on that table? Here, maybe she makes little notes as she watches TV. Super cute. I'm gonna get rid of that one though. Okay, love that for us. Maybe we can replace it with this beautiful fan. Yes, let's turn it on a little angle here. She's cute. What colors? This is the yellow swatch that we've used for pretty much everything, but I'm gonna put it in the blue swatch because it's kind of cute and it matches our walls, Bezzies. So let's go back in live mode. I think we've gotten so many of the items now from the EP. But I'm gonna do a little renovation from today, between today's stream and next stream, which will be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, Bezzies. So hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'm gonna do whatever the poll ends up being. Right now, the vote is 100% for an office in this room here, because I was asking closet or office. So yeah, whatever the chat votes on, this room will become by next stream. And the reason I am not, because I love doing renovation streams, Bezzies, you guys know that. But this apartment I discovered really, really quickly is very, very buggy. And I don't know if it's my save or the apartment. Has anyone else like lived here before? Let me know. Every time I would like, example, you hit shift to paint all 4 walls at the same time, it would bug out the whole apartment and make the roof go up and I couldn't come back down. So then I'd have to quit the game, come back in. Same thing would happen if I deleted a doorway. So it took me so many tries to delete the other doorway that was here and all of that. So yeah, deleting doorways, painting by hitting shift, adding walls or deleting walls, all affect this apartment. The roof will go on, it will bug it, and I have to leave the game and come back without saving. Let me know if that happens to you too. But I'm not trying to like, you know, exit and come back too many times. So I'll be doing that later on so that on Thursday when we come back here, we'll have a new room, whatever it is that you guys vote for in the chat. And thank you again for all your interactions, besties.
Ah.
Chat, I'm not even kidding that I really want another pair of glass slippers. Like, I'm sad that I clicked so fast, plopped them on my sim, and didn't even like really read through what other things I could have done with them. I'm still wondering if they could be clutter. I don't think so, but I would love that. I want to do the passage a couple of times And then after, I would like to continue working on our prestige and maybe get us to level 6. Like, we'll be pretty much halfway there. Or, sorry, chat, level 5. I get so confused that it says 32% of prestige level 5, but I get what they mean there. Like, this is 5, and we're almost there. We got another striped eggplant frog. Chat, do you know that I have never found a second noble frog? Like, I've only ever found one. We named him King Roland's. He lives on the counter in the kitchen. He's just like the Salem to my Sabrina, okay? We're not going to be kissing that frog. We're keeping him forever. But Chad, just to say that it's so rare, I have never found the second one. How many noble frogs have you guys found? $79 simoleons. Let's go, besties. We still have to discuss noble life with one more sim. I swear we did that with Enzo Alto in the hallway. I wonder what happens. Okay, if I see him again. Chat, the fact that she walks in circles when she comes out of here is wild. $13 simoleons. Okay, anything helps. We're going to be using all of this to renovate. I'm going to do it between this stream and next stream so that when we get back on Thursday, we'll do a tour of the house with its little renovation going on. Oh, child, we have bad luck right now. I wonder if that's like scary. Okay. 22 simoleons, chat. I'm good. Let's go yap about noble life before he disappears.
Shally Pratt. Hey.
Easy so.
Okay, let's go. So this will reset at 7 a.m. It's from, oh my God, Tristan. Chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, chill though. I'm always so happy to see Tristan, chat. I still can't believe we cannot gift him the Sword of Simcaliber. I seriously wonder if two Sims live in the same household, if you can like pass it between inventories. So chat, I want to work on this a little more. I want to get to level 5 here. So we're going to do a few sword duels. We're going to give a few speeches and stuff like that. Right now we're at 32%. Okay, I want to find the song that I love from the Walt Station.
Retinue Squire Martha. Boba?
Yes.
Squibs.
Okay, this is not even the right station. I'm like, why don't I recognize any of these waltz songs? Because it's not on waltz, chat. Okay, we want to change station. We want to get to waltz. Where is that? This is the radio station that came with this EP. Okay, I love this one. There are two that I like from this station. Like with the frog croaking next to it is like my favorite.
Mo.
Whoa. Sarah Ben.
Poor Chibi.
Edna Dooley.
Oh. You.
Really?
Edna.
Oh my gosh, Chad, I haven't lost in so long. We're at level 10, first of all. I don't know how we lost, but we did. At least it wasn't to a commoner because, Chad, if you're a noble and you lose to a commoner, it will become a scandal, Chad. Like, I don't know why. But anyways. Oh, he's so happy about it, too. Well, I'm happy for you, too, bestie.
Arganorga Flush, Azarik, the Sprack, Tashibi, Nyaflu, Torbo, Namaza, Moving Skooma.
This is my favorite song on this station. Let me put it louder for you guys.
Flap, flap, they knew simpler. Arsene Roman, Skooma Flumpy. You're quite received. Yam Pusta.
Oh, they're going for it again, besties. And I didn't do that one this time.
Sunbard.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, bestie, you're right at the end of the season. I am so excited, honestly, for you to finish the season and tell me what you think about everything that has happened. Because you're like right in the midst of the chaos right now. Like, it's the craziest part. Chad, I really find that seasons 1 to 4 were super strong. After that, it gets a little like, it's still great, but a little more mixed up than 1 to 4 was more cohesive.
Oh. Igwordy Boda.
Bujing Bull. Terrain Jasa.
And also, bestie, you gave me your prediction last stream. How are you feeling about that?
Yevils Tulane? Yes! Zappis Flemon? Yes! Bunty! Yes, we Shava! Yes! Agana Baldoga. Juice Katie. Flevarina. Daish. Shazzle Mema!
Chad, I guess this is kind of like a skill because the first ones were a little easier to finish, but it's getting slower as we go along. Chad, he literally asks us to hang out every single day, and I can't believe he rejected our request to become an alliance. Like, honestly, I'm still a little bit hurt, bestie. Chad, at least Tristan's here. Oh my gosh, yes, bestie. I wasn't sure exactly what you saw, so I didn't want to give you any spoilers. Chad, I never seen Arya crash out like at this point in the show. This did not budge. This has gone up 1% since we started this speech chat. I want us to get to level 5, so I think we're gonna really have to do the most. What else could we be doing here? Let's host a social event. We did the grand ball before. I don't even remember what that did for us, so all I know is we got an alliance with Cordelia's dynasty out of it. But let's like do some sort of other social event, like a random, I don't know, a random one. One that's not a grand ball. We don't need to have another grand ball. So let us plan a social event. Because chat, it says hosting social events. Like, I'm not crazy. I'm locked in right now. Social events. I see it. We're going to host some sort of party or dinner maybe. Where is she just staring at that mask? Okay, perfect. So let's see what we have going on here. Chat, house party or dinner party? We don't have much cooking skill going on. So if we choose dinner party, and I think we also have bad luck, I don't know what's gonna happen with our stove and all that. We can literally order food, and I don't know if Sims autonomously will use our tea set thing to get some food out of it. So chat, dinner party or house party? Let me know if you have a preference. If I don't see like any preference in the chat within a few seconds, I'm gonna choose one because out of all of them, I think it's either one of these two. We had a grand ball before and we got the gold, so we're pretty good with that. I don't need to be doing another one right away. Okay, chat, let's go for house party. Now, obviously, Olympia is our host. And we can have 15 guests. So let's just invite a bunch of people from this world that came with this EP. He's our neighbor married to Enzo. So I guess we can choose him too. Actually, I think they're not in a good career. So maybe we won't choose them. We still have 4 more. Who else is here? You live in this world. Who else? Romeo. 2 more spots. Okay. I guess that'll be it for this party for now. We don't have a piano, so we can't hire an entertainer. We do not have a bar. We can't hire a mixologist. And I guess we could hire a caterer since we have bad luck and can't really cook anything. So we're going to do this here at our apartment. And now our goal of this whole thing, okay, is just to get to the next prestige level. We're at 33%, and it says that if we have a social event, this bar should go up slowly. Oh my gosh, she's just coming in here and yelling at the mirror right away. Chad, I have such a silly goose question for you, but it gets me every time. Every time I'm like doing a reno and I zoom right into the mirror and I feel like I don't see my reflection, I feel like a vampire, honestly. Like, what in the world? Like, have you guys ever done that or felt that way? Oh my gosh, are you guys coming to the party right now? Oh my gosh, welcome, guys. Everyone's just like showing up here. Chat, I'm gonna serve this, okay? But I don't think a single sim will touch them. I wish we had a call to drink option here because it's crazy to me. Sometimes I make teas and like literally they don't budge. Okay, but can we tell somebody a joke? Anyone want to hear a joke? Cordy! Okay, let us. Funny jokes. Okay, let's do that. We need to tell another one after that. Chat, I want us to get gold in this event because we're hosting it anyway, so we might as well do good at it. I don't know if this counts as have a drink, so we're gonna try. So far, we have not even budged 1%. And it says here that social events will help this bar go up. We're trying to get to level 5 this stream, so we have a little ways to go here. I'm about to challenge someone to a duel. Have Sims kiss. How do you even do that? Okay, Chad, I think we actually need a real mini bar for this drink situation to check off because I'm just having tea right now and it still says 0. Chad, Cordelia is in like a secret relationship with Fia, the royal robber that keeps dropping off all those simoleons at our door. And I wonder, should these two stay together or should she be with Fia? You know what I mean? What happened in your game? Did you guys separate them or you kept them together after finding that out? Let me know because I don't know what to do with them. Where am I even oh, we're dueling again. Okay. Let's try to fix everyone's needs. Okay, I think I'm gonna get us that little bar just so we can have some drinks. Chad, I still mix up study and dining, okay? I'm just letting you guys know. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't even know where to plop it. This is the bar back that came with this EP, and there's like not even a swatch that matches this. Because it actually matches just with the bar itself. So yeah, the beige swatch here, okay, could have potentially hooked on to this. But they did the same thing I was complaining about earlier. The whites and then the gold. You know what I mean? I don't know, Besties. I don't know why they did that. Is there a small bar for us here? I'm trying to see if there's a tiny one we can put for this event. Here, let's plop this. I know it doesn't match exactly. I'll probably just delete it later. Let's get a mixologist going here. This is halfway done already. And I just noticed, are we wearing the same exact outfit right now? Yeah, we are. Chad, why did it take me so? It's because of the hat. I was distracted by the hat, Chad, but we're wearing the exact same thing. That's what scares me about removing all the cast custom content out of my game. If ever I do that, how many outfits are going to repeat? When I do Let's Plays, I always dress them in the stuff from the EP. But yeah, Bezzies, I can't imagine a whole world with like 400 plus Sims all wearing similar outfits. Okay, but like, why are you dropping dishes on the floor though? Okay, let's get a drink here. Oh, no, there's no one here yet. Oh, here we go. Okay. Chat, this is the same person that was catering like 3 seconds ago. Chat, sweet and spicy is really the definition of my personality. Oh, okay. Our caterer fully came to the table here, made a drink, and then left. Back to the kitchen, I think. Yes. Okay, he's doing both today. Chad, I love how we didn't even get past bronze. And I was like, we're going to get gold, okay? Chad, look at Olympia right now. Bronze. Okay, we could have definitely done better, but we did our best for the moment. This did not budge, chat, not even 1%, okay? So it's getting harder to climb this prestige ladder here, if you will. Marrying members of their dynasties, starting alliances and rivalries, being friendly. Oh, our radio is broken. Okay, John, I'm jumping back into exploring these passageways in hopes of uncovering more and maybe getting another pair of glass slippers in the process because I spent 2.5 hours earlier looking for glass slippers. We finally found them and I put them on like right away without really reading anything else. And it turns out they don't translate to create a sim. We wear them for, I think it's 2 days or something like that. And it brings us more luck at like grand balls and stuff like that. But I really need to see it again. So I'm hoping, maybe we'll find another pair today, if not next stream. Chat, hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted because we will be back after this on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And for the rest of the month of February, Tuesday and Thursday is Royalty and Legacy Let's Play, and Sundays is POV My Sim Self. And we're actually finishing the Painter Extraordinaire Aspiration. Oh, okay, thank you. We have so many simoleons for our renovation. I literally can't wait. Chad, I think we'll be live like another hour-ish. We'll see how it goes closer to that time. But if ever there's anything you want to see from the Royalty and Legacy expansion, do not be shy. Let me know in the chat. And I'm also going to keep the poll going until the end of the chat, all right? And that is to decide if this little room connected to Olympia's room is going to be a big closet or a big office. Let me know what you guys think. What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh, chat. For a sec, I swear there was a dust bunny in this corner, but I guess not. And also, chat, I don't know if anyone knows the photos in this screenshot capture manager. Can you bring these back into the game into picture frames? Does anyone know that? I have no idea and I'm so curious. Oh, we found a new passageway. Okay, I'm really excited. I wonder which neighborhood we're going to end up in. So far in our neighborhood, I think we've only found, besides ours, only one other one. So I'd be really excited if it was actually in Bellacourt. Okay, we're back in Vertimar. Oh, okay. And we're once again. Oh no, now we're somewhere else. I think we're at the Ye Old Voyager. Is that what this place is called? Okay, love that for us, Besties. I thought we were back at the sim who we founded. What in the world? I got so confused, chat. Where is this treasure chest from? Oh my gosh, chat. My legacy queen. She is the eldest of Generation 2 in my legacy family. I love that we're in this save with all my like usual sims. I love spotting random people. Can we say hi to her? Chat, where is Nev that we just became friends with her? She's literally not even here. There she is. It's so funny. We met Harper right at the beginning of the stream. Oh, I guess we've already forgotten her. That's wild. Let's check out, since we're here, if on that little island around the side here, if there is a chest washed up near the rocks. No. We still have yet to find in this save a chest near the rocks, okay? Like, I have not seen one at all. Like, why not? Where are they all? Why are you hiding? Chad, I told you I would lock in and try to remember where they were. And I'm literally just doing my best, okay? At least I remember the one that's on the island. Here's the other one. And there's no chest here either, Bezies. There's a chance that there's a chest that shows up near these rocks. There's no chest here. Chat, both Romeo and Juliet are here. Oh no, that's not even Romeo, chat. I thought it was him. Chat, our poll is now at 50-50. So if you guys are down, vote between closet or office space for the extra room in Olympia's house. I'm down for either one. I'll let you guys decide. If the poll stays at 50-50 though, it'll be a surprise. I guess I'll just like choose randomly. Okay, let's see if he wants. Oh no, he's gone. I was gonna ask him if he wanted to duel with us. Chat, we're trying to get this up to level 5 and we are only at 33%. Okay, if you have any other good ideas for us, let me know. Like, we don't need to, but I kind of would like to get here. Maybe we'll give another speech. And also, okay, so let me read this since it popped up. I definitely want to add some stuff. So it says the dynasty head can start and end alliances and rivalries with her dynasties. Acceptance is based on the relationship with the other dynasty head, how aligned the values are, as well as the prestige level of both dynasties. When an alliance or rivalry is formed, both dynasties will gain prestige. Allied dynasties are more successful at building friendly relationships, and dynasty heads are more likely to give a marriage their blessing. Okay, who knew we could do that? Rival dynasties will find it harder to build friendly relationships and may even appear looking for a fight. No thanks. Being friendly with allies or unfriendly with rivals will gain dynasty prestige. Okay, so let's see here. Member profiles show each sim's rank as well as how their traits and career contribute or hinder their dynasty prestige. Like, we can't even add anyone in here. Even if we... Oh, wait, add members? No. No, we can't even add anyone here. Anyways, what other skill do we want? So it says encouraged by being friendly, giving speeches, practice speech and storytelling. This one is swordsmanship, duel and practice with swords. Dynasty members may challenge the head to a duel and take over if they win. Oh my gosh. Well, we're already the queen and hopefully no one challenges us like that. And what else though? She dances a lot, chat. So maybe that's a good one for us if we really think about it. We already selected that one. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for it, chat. She's always dancing like near that radio. And ideals. Okay, we already chose caring. So we have 2 more options we could choose here. Maybe this, jolly. That sounds really fun. I'm good with that one. And one more. Nature loving. Wow. Okay, let's go with this. All right, I love this for us. We only have one ally right now, which is the Thebes. We were rejected by most of the others. So maybe there'll be 2 more we can be allies with. For now, let's save. Okay, so right now, 33%, we're gonna give a speech and see if it does anything for us. Also, besties, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all your subs. I'm super close to my next sub goal. So if you haven't subbed already, feel free to hit that subscribe button so we can stay posted. Chat, we literally went down 1%. We literally went down 1%. I don't even get it, besties. We're doing the most right now and we're going backwards. We hosted a social event. Nothing happened. We've been making new friends like the whole time. We made an ally. Okay, let's get serious here. All right, let's see view all dynasties. Let's maybe ask the lady from this one over and... Okay, let's call Juliet over. Let's start with that. And see if she wants to be our ally. Is she not answering the phone? What happened? Lock the camera. Chat, she's like in her swimsuit, but okay. So yeah, we kind of want to ask you if you want to be in an alliance with us. Hopefully you say yes, because we're really looking to like raise this prestige bar. So don't be shy. I swear, chat, she better not disappear. Like, why is she still walking for? We're never gonna catch up, chat. Okay, I have an idea. I just reset her. She probably has no idea why she's here right now. But it'll give my sim some time to catch up to her. Where even am I? Okay, here I am. Okay, chat. I hope she says yes. Let's go! Barely budged. It barely budged at all. But anyways, Rejoice, Olympia and Juliet have agreed to form an alliance between the Diamond and Monty dynasties. Both dynasties have been awarded with a large amount of prestige. Members of the dynasties will have an easier time forming friendships together and proposing marriage, and any friendly interactions between the dynasties will give prestige. All right, I'm going to lower this. Chat, all we did was gain like 20%.
Pima? Lashu? Organart?
Where is Romeo even that he's in this conversation? Is he like in the tree or something? Okay, let's save. And then we're gonna go see if we can ask the last of the families if they want to be in an alliance with us, in hopes that we can get to level 5 of this prestige. I don't think we're like good friends. I don't think I could just invite. Oh, she's here. Okay, let's invite to current lot. We don't have the best relationship going on. So maybe we'll have to yap with her a little bit before she says yes. Oh, she's already all the way inside of our house using the computer. All right, no problem. So with that being said, okay, let's see if we can have a deep conversation. I don't know. Let's get rid of this bowl here. No. Why can't I throw the bowl away? Can I throw it in the garbage? No. Okay. I'm just trying to yap it up with her so our relationship's just a smidge better, so that if I ask her to be in an alliance with us, she might be swayed to say yes. But also, quick fast, before we do that, let's get the last perk point. The dynasty head will have an increased chance of success when asking the head of another dynasty to form an alliance. We have all 3 of them now, so might be good for us. Here, let's compliment her dynasty. Be like, wow, bestie, your dynasty is like so cool.
Or they? Indere Hanzo.
Okay, discuss noble life, a good option. Okay, she's looking like she's in a good mood. So I'm gonna go ahead and just ask the question. I really hope she says yes. What do you guys think she's gonna say? I'm actually scared. She's like a little like Agnes. That's the vibe she gives me. Okay, so maybe it is because we're really for the people and she's for the royals. It says, I'm afraid, this is the first time I see this, I'm afraid our values are too different, Olympia. A strong alliance must be built on understanding a shared world view. Don't you agree? Yeah, I guess you're right. But again, how was I supposed to know unless I asked, right? Chat, should we give Enzo another chance? I'm thinking yes, okay? We're going to say he made a mistake before. We're going to invite him over. She can kind of go, though, honestly. I'm good. Earlier on, chat, I asked Enzo Alto if he wanted to be in an alliance with us, and he was like, no. So I was like really sad about it, but I'm just... recently failed to form an alliance? Okay. The cooldown is what, like 3 days long? Like, are they serious? Okay, maybe. Hold on a second here. You're telling me, I'm so confused here. Chat. Okay, hold on a second here. Let me wrap my whole brain around what's happening here, okay? Grand Duke Tybalt Cap, okay? What's his relationship to these other CAP members if he's married this random townie named JC, chat? The Grand Duke is now married, okay? I thought one of these ladies had to be like his wife or something, but it turns out neither one is. Does he have 3 kids or something? Like, what's happening here? What is happening here? Like, my brain actually hurts trying to figure out who is who. I guess if he was married, then the wife would be the Duchess, right? So because this is Lady and Lord M, these are all of his kids? Chats, help me out here. Why can't I see the family tree? Can I see it with this book back here? There's like a book for the family trees. Is it this? No, just my own family tree. Why am I doing that with my head there? Child, what is she doing with her head? Why does she keep giving her this like sly look like this? Like, what are you doing, bestie? What are you doing, Bessie? I literally sent this woman home before and she is still here. Okay, chat, I'm going to the Cap house right now. Where is that place? Here. I'm so confused. I need to see the new lady that lives here. And also, I'm going to ask the guy again if he wants to be in an alliance with me. I feel like since the Monty said, yeah, maybe the Caps have different values than us, and that's why they rejected us the first time. All right. This guy is outcast from this dynasty. Like, why is that? Why do they hate him so much? And like, here, let's show appreciation to host. Oh my god, he's so angry. Maybe that's why. Here, let's lock the camera. Oh, they're not even here. I can't believe I just invited him over to his own house. Where is he? Here he is. All right, we're gonna ask this sim right here if he wants to be in an alliance with us. We asked him quite some time ago, so I don't know if he's gonna say yes or no, but I'm definitely down to try. Chad, I'm really confused about this house. I don't really understand what's going on here. What is a lordum? Hold on a sec. Hold the phone, okay? All right. Oh, hi. All right. Okay. All right. So, Grand Duke, Grand Duchess, Grand Duchum. All right. I don't know. So anyways, under that is Lord, Lady, and Lordum. So that's what the rank is for the 3 other people in the house. So yeah, I think he might be the Grand Duke and everyone else is right under him. Oh my god, he seems like into it. Let's go. Okay. It says Rejoice, Olympia, and Tybalt have agreed to form an alliance between the Diamond and Cap dynasties. Both dynasties have been awarded with a large amount of prestige. I love how they say large amount, and I'm going to go there and there's like 3% gone up. Anyways, members of the dynasties will have an easier time forming friendships together and proposing marriage, and any friendly interactions between the dynasties will give prestige. Oh, we hit level 5. Okay, the Diamond Dynasty has reached prestige level 5 and been awarded new dynasty perk points. The dynasty head Olympia can use these points to purchase dynasty perks. What an excellent suggestion, Olympia. May the alliance between the great dynasties of Diamonds and Cap last for many years to come.
He's putting the tar.
Chad, I wonder if Olympia should like find someone else to be in the dynasty, if she should fall in love, if maybe they should make an heir. What do you think we should be doing? Let me know. I'm curious. Besides crunches, because she's choosing to do this randomly yet again. Now let's look at this. Let's see what this looks like right now. So we're at 32% of level 6 now. So we've made it more than halfway through. We're going to give it a save as soon as I'm done yapping. But let's just see here. 450 perk points. Not so bad, Bezies. I'm not going to like go crazy and select them all now because I don't really know what I want yet. I do know for sure that this really helped us out. Like this made it an easier time to make allies. And I love that for us. So this was really good for us to have chosen. Now we're going to spend these ones wisely as we go along. I don't know if we're going to have any children with Olympia yet and all of that, but these are like inheritable traits. So I want to leave a little bit of space for what comes next in her story. Child, what if she marries Virgilio? Like this guy just married a townie. Child, what happened to his wife? Like I said, I truly don't understand the family dynamic at the Cap house. What's happening there? I should go inside the household and look at their family tree and like try to see if I can make sense of it. Because from this outside POV, I'm very confused.
Boy. Like Neva. Swim to say.
Here, let's take their secret passage back home. Chad, I had loved the blue furniture till I saw that this family had used it all already. So then I chose the yellow furniture for us, but I did choose the blue little set for one of the bathrooms. Yeah, Chad, since he's outcasted, like maybe we want to ask him to join ours. I don't know if we could do that. I do not know how this works. Interesting. Interesting. Chad, I just hate that they don't like have this click together. Like I don't think there's any way. This never changes. I feel like once you meet the person and this puzzle piece goes up, I have never seen it change. I've never seen it go from unlinked to linked and vice versa. So I feel like we're cooked. Like this is not a compatible mix for us. This sim like may have been, but they are now married to a townie. So it's like our prospects of sims that came with this game. Enzo just got married to this sim, okay? This sim is a little bit too old for us. He's an elder, so I'd like to stick within young adults or adults. Thiago has no idea his wife has another person she's in love with. So it's like, should we split up Cordelia and Thiago? Or, I don't know. We just don't have a good compatibility with this sim right here. And like, I would love to expand her dynasty if possible. Where am I even? Okay, since we're here, let's check out that island one more time. Chat, no chest on the islands. And there's one more option to find a chest. And it's over, hold on a second, I'm trying to use my whole brain to remember. It's somewhere around here. Maybe somewhere around here. Oh my gosh, chat, I truly do not remember. I feel like maybe at the end of here. Where is that? Here it is. Okay, so there are no chests here either. Let's head home. Let's see how many more passageways we could find, and maybe we will get that pair of glass slippers. Chat, we found one after 2.5 hours of searching earlier, and I put them on so fast without really reading too much, but they disappear after. I really would have loved to have them in cast as well. So I'm trying to see if we could find any new passageways, and maybe we'll get lucky and get another pair of glass slippers so that I can like read it thoroughly this time. And also, chat, I would love for Fia to pop up here with another chest full of goodness, because we're trying to save up as many simoleons as we can so that we can have a nice renovation by next stream. Here, let me fix her needs with the mailbox since she's gone. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, that was awesome. Let's just quickly save this time. Okay. I'm so happy. It took us so long last time and we just kind of found them this time. Okay. Now, I want to know two things. What else does it say, and if I can also drag them out of the inventory? I'm curious. I would love for them to be like on a little royal pillow or something. Okay. So let us confirm. Okay. They do not come out of the inventory. We can destroy them, we can wear them, we can gift to, but I'm not going to do that, Or we could examine shoes. Let's go with that. Oh, okay. See, I didn't get to do this the first time because I was just clicking away and I put them on right away. So the crystal slippers, these exquisitely crafted magical shoes bring elegance to every step. Slip them on and any sim is instantly swept into dazzling finery. Those who dance the grand waltz in these shoes may find new love or see their fortunes change among the nobles. If a dance falters, even a noble may face unexpected twist of fate. Okay. Okay.
Saloy? Oh. Huh.
Okay, let us get rid of that so that we can go back in here.
Ah. Ew.
Chat, let's go see. Somebody dropped a gift off here. It says Noble Appreciation Gift. Okay, chat, so far I've noticed you can get a Noble Appreciation Gift or a questionable Noble Gift. And the questionable one is like some rotten food. That's what I got last time. And in Noble I got a good food. Oh my gosh. Chat, what are the odds? What are the odds of this? Somebody gave us crystal slippers and it says Olympia received a message and a gift. Someone left this behind in a hurry, but I believe you might know what to do with it. Thank you. Because chat, once you put these on, they will eventually disappear. You cannot wear them like on and off. I thought it was going to be either like a piece of jewelry from Crystal Creations or it would just go and cast like after you knit a sweater kind of thing. But no, it goes on and then they disappear. Let's clean this up. And this. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get rid of this thing because we only popped it out because we were having like a house party kind of event. But it really doesn't fit in there. And also we need to think of what we're gonna put on this wall. Chat, what a place to be doing this, honestly. Okay, it's like pretty late at night, so there's not too much going on. I am gonna go back into this secret passageway in hopes of finding another place to travel to before we end the stream. I think that would be really fun. And Chad, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I'm also very close to my sub goal, so I appreciate anyone subbing to this channel. And also, if you're just hanging out, thank you so much for being here. After today's stream, I'll be back Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're going to continue from here. I think I wanted to start a little family, maybe fall in love. We did the first 3 episodes really exploring the EP, but I feel like we need to add a dynasty heir. Like, it's just us. It is just us. $20 simoleons. All right, better than nothing, Bezies. Oh my gosh, Chad, it never ends. She keeps coming out in this randomized outfit like this. Why? Oh no, she's going back in there like that. Chad, so far, okay, these are all the other doors we found. I don't know how many there are exactly, but I do feel like there has to be a couple more. So I keep going back in here in hopes of like completing it and finding them all. Chat, should we stream an extra hour? Let me know. And chat, so far closet is winning over office for the empty room we have here. So don't be shy to vote so that we build whatever it is that wins the poll. Oh my gosh, I literally thought we were seeing Grim. I almost rolled off my chair. Oh no, this is the first time she comes inside of the house. Usually, chat, she leaves us. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Not the couch. Not the couch. Usually she leaves us gifts. All kinds of lovely simoleons and all that stuff. And now she's here. She's looking at our couch, okay? I'm gonna go confront her because we're friends. I'm gonna be like, Fia, like, I don't know about this. Okay, let's see how this rolls out here. Hopefully well. No! Oh, chat. I have never seen this happen in The Sims 4. Okay, I've never seen Robin Banks outside of that one time we got called to do 7 dates and one of our dates was Robin Banks. I have never seen a robber in the house in Sims 4. They've got this bag sucking in our beautiful couch that we literally worked so hard to buy. We're gonna go confront them. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be like, look, bestie, put the couch down, put the couch back where you found it. Let's be reasonable. Like, we were friends, Fia. No, she's literally, I'm gonna duel her for this stolen property right now. I'm gonna duel you for this. How about that? Chat, me and Fia were friends. I don't know why she's being, I hate that, chat. Like, we were friends. We were friends. And all of a sudden she turned on us, chat. Why do people do that? I don't get it. I'm so nice. I guess I just can't help the haters, Bezies. She better unhand that couch. Lickety split. Like, where is the couch even right now? And if we win the duel, is it gonna go back in our household inventory? I have too many questions right now. This is the first time Fia is doing something that is not so nice. Let's go, Ollie. Let's go. Queen Olympia. She is her. Okay, so it says, burglar scared off. The burglar was successfully scared off and won't be seen again anytime soon. Your lot is safe and sound. Where's my couch? Oh, here it is. Objects retrieved. The following items were returned to the household inventory. If I fits, I am Ritz. Lol, Michelle, I don't know if you're still here, but the couch is called If I Fits. Okay, so we got our couch back, at least, from the royal robber. I cannot believe that, chat. She has left us so many gifts and just decided she didn't like us today. And that really makes me sad, chats. We really worked hard on building a friendship with her. I don't know what it is that turned her against us, chat. I never know what turns people, okay? 1 minute they're good, 1 minute they're your bestie. The next, they're mean. I don't really understand how that works, though. Kind of curious. But anyways, chat, at least she's gone. And we got our couch back. Let's put the couch back where she belongs. There it is. Where was this even before? Wild, chat. I cannot believe we just had to duel the royal robber for us to get our couch back. Like, what is that? And why are all these crowns in our inventory here? We already have them over here. Why do we have two? How does this make any sense? Anyways, Bezies, I'm gonna go back in live mode here. Chat, when I saw Fia, I was like pretty happy. I thought she was gonna give us a nice box of simoleons, but instead she tried to take our biggest couch piece. I don't know about that. I'm really hurt. I really thought we were friends. Chat, people are so cruel sometimes. They really convince you they're your friend, and then here they are taking your couch. We now have a little red bar, chats. I guess Fia was just a hater after all. I wonder what determines this. Because, like, again, we're a champion of the people, so I thought for sure our views aligned with hers. Anyways, besties. Let's see if we can get out there. Is there even anyone here? No. Chad, there are no Sims to even introduce ourselves to. Like, I feel like the world is quite empty. Like, compared to other worlds where people are always walking around. Like, I know it's 6:30 in the morning, but still, there's legit nobody here. And that happens quite often. Oh, who are you? Anyone else randomly chilling that I can introduce myself to? Ooh. Chat, we have 20 minutes to complete this. Wow, chat, with literally 9 minutes to spare.
Egg. Oh, Kapuka? Pronounce Shiva? Shivo! Sinoi Vergreed? Yay!
Aquario. Dubna Timpi. What's in Utah?
Honorable Bob!
Why don't we just go to the other side like that? Okay. So, what can we do for our next tasks here? So, we can donate to Kingdom Funds and dance at a grand ball. Chat, I have yet to even be invited to a grand ball. So, I keep just clicking on this thing and planning the grand ball event myself. And just inviting like 3 random Sims. Let's just do that. Chat, we're gonna stay on the extra hour. So I'll be on for a last hour. So hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted, because after that, I'll be back on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Actually, chat, before we do that, I'm just gonna do a quick BRB. Okay, Buzzies, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're just trying to complete our noble duties for the day, and we're officially in the last hour of today's stream.
Yabawafu, huh?
Chat, where is my, oh, here it is. I was like, where's the button?
Suzu, Tangumu.
Chat, why can we not start this grand waltz?
Suzu, Yabawafu.
Okay, I'm trying one more time. Like, where are you going? You're one of our guests. Do you want to do this grand waltz with us? I have no idea what is going on here. There we go.
Serving.
Chat, we really did start this grand waltz and it's not checking off. Okay, there it is.
Bit of 10. Gisha, Tribune.
Oh, but toys, Kiba.
Trangela, Shopson.
Gift of May.
Okay, chat, maybe.
No. Rezo Tharbo. Dabiji. Opala Chaba.
Okay, maybe we could head home and give another speech. I think there might be Sims we invited to this grand ball still at our house or in the building. So let's run over there. Never know. Like, I did reach my goal though of getting to level 5, but I wouldn't even mind getting to level 6. Okay, let's do this. Give speech, and we'll give a confident speech. And what else do we have to do for our daily tasks? Let's donate to Kingdom Funds, a medium donation.
Ludrup Skates. Sholip a Flash Zanahoy. Harfinquex. Smirks Trib. Ruby Fiba. Gela. Alfnes Yumbala. Azig Flurbis. Yes! Yes! Bujingu. Teranga Jasa. Noosh. Dibble Quam. Woo! Serge Blau Meshka.
Let's see if this meter budged at all. 1% chat since we started this speech. We want to get the prestige level up, and please, I'm going to leave it open for you because I've already read it like 3 times. That's what it takes to get to the next level here. And also, time, as you can see all the way at the bottom there, time also decreases it. Like if you're not constantly working on it, the percent will go down instead of like either staying the same or going up. Okay, so we're checking off our last noble task. Let's see, chat, if they would like to duel for some simoleons. Chat, we saved up so many simoleons this stream. We started today's stream, okay, at 2,700 simoleons. And we have like 10 times the simoleons now. And I'm so happy for us. We're going to be able to do some good renovations. And as you can see in the chat, there is still the poll whether this room should be a closet or an office. And right now, chat, closet is taking it at 67%, but there is still time to vote. I'm only gonna like end the poll right before I end the stream. What in the world is this sim even doing here? Chad, the sim has been holding a book since before when we saw them and we did the noble introduction. I didn't even realize they came to our house. But yeah, besties, office or closet. Initially, I wanted it to be a closet and I was trying to put like different closet pieces here, and then I built a wall over it and the whole roof went up again. Chad, it's so buggy, this apartment. I don't know if it is just my save or if it's the apartment itself. So let me know if ever you've built at the 13 Lakeview apartments in Ondarian and Bellacourt. Because Chad, every time I break a wall, if I paint the walls with the shift key, the roof will go up and bug it and I cannot go back in. I have to exit without saving and come back. So that's why I haven't been doing any renovations in this apartment on stream, because the walls, chat, even the doorways, to delete this doorway took multiple tries, to switch out this doorway. Oh my gosh. Maybe he wants to duel, chat. What's wrong with us? What is wrong with us? Duel for simoleons. Let's go. Chow, we made 60 simoleons off that, and now he's mad. Oh my gosh, chats. Let's see what's down here. And chat, I think I'm gonna spend, like, right now, I had said we would stay on an extra hour, like 10 minutes ago. So we have about 50 minutes left to today's stream. I think I'm gonna spend like the very end portion in cast because I got like a bunch of new kits after I made Olympia. So maybe we could go ahead and use a couple of those kits to add to her wardrobe. Let me know what you guys think of that. We're dueling again, chat. I was like, why is she taking so long? Chat, here's another one of those lines. This lot is full of weird buggy lines like this. Is it like that in your saves too? I need to know if this place is broken for anyone else. Chat, my save that I'm in right now is like my forever save, but it's become so bugged over time, over all the expansions, custom content, mods, and all that. So there are different things that happen in my save that don't really happen in other people's, but I need to know. Like, is 13 Lakeview Apartments really weird for anyone else? Ooh, okay, I'll get that. That sounds fun. It's the first time I see the Bellacord book. Okay, this one says, oh my gosh. Tybalt Cap did the proofreading on this. What the? Okay, it says the history of Bellacord and that of the Caps is one and the same, an amazing location brought to splendor by a most elegant dynasty. When the fierce, heroic, stunning, and noble Tybalt Cap was chosen as the new heir, Ondarian rejoiced, but terribly dramatic and absolutely necessary measures had to be taken to protect the Cap heritage. Tybalt made an incredibly brave decision to gently let go of his sister Juliet's. Okay, my brain, chats. From the dynasty. Ever since that day, the Caps have thrived as a shining beacon of excellence and a reference point for every living being in this world. There is no better way to summarize their impeccable morals than through their motto, bound by honor. Okay, all right. I was so curious, but I can see now this is a book about the Caps. I love how he probably thought he was going to be the king of this kingdom. But here we are, the queen though. And he's already married a townie anyway, so that's too bad for him. Chad, I really hate that the things, okay, again, that's really a strong word. I really dislike that everything we found in the clock cannot be dragged to sell. Like, I keep having to turn on the multi-select and click on it to get rid of it. Okay, chat, I think I'm gonna go into cast with her now and we'll just like do what we can. Just in case we need it, and here we go. Because chat, like I was saying earlier, after I got Royalty and Legacy, I also got 3 new cast kits and I would love to put some of those like cute outfits on Olympia, so that's what we're gonna do. Because she's had the same outfit since episode 1, so I'm down to give her a couple more. Like, I could replace this outfit entirely, honestly. Okay, so we want the 3 kits that I just got. So let's check those off right here. And I feel like she would love one of these. I love this one for her. So cute. This like gives the same vibes as her house. Super cute. I wonder if this could be cute. Yes, look how cute this is. I love this white one on her. I'm keeping this. Okay, we definitely need more PJs. Okay. This one is cute. It has both the colors she usually has around the house. But I really do like this white one for her. Okay, this one looks so comfy cozy. I absolutely loved it. Let's get her this pink one. And there's even little shoes out here somewhere. Yes, so cozy, Bezies. Okay, let's sort by those new kits yet again. I kind of wish that if I sorted it in one category, it would stay sorted through all of them. What do you guys think? Chat, this is so Olympia. I also put this on my sim self. I'm wearing the black one, but I feel like this one here would look so good on her. I'm just curious though. Ooh. Both of these literally look so good on her. Okay, but why did this blue one just kind of beat the other two colors out? Okay, we have to sort again. Chad, unless I'm missing something, but I don't think so. I think I have to sort every category. Cutesy. Let's give her some different shoes though. Okay, and is there any other little cutesy fit we can do for her here? Okay, I just want to give her this one too. And we'll do this light pink one. And then finally, let's do this one too. Cutesy. Okay, I'm so happy for her. Okay, this is our last one. I don't even know if I like that top for her, so I think I'm gonna take it out. These are full, so is that. Chad, this is so cute for her. Okay, it even goes really good with the skirt it currently has paired with it. I love this outfit way better than the blazer that was on there before. This is for the masculine frame, so to get this one, you would have to check off feminine. This way you get all the options here and you can select that one because it's so perfect. Like, look at this ruffly collar, he's so cute. Chat, I think I want her to wear these earrings like at all times. Like, they look so good on her. Like, they look so good every time. Like, Chad, I don't think these types of things suit her personality. Like, maybe at most, like this one, or this one. The rest are a little too, like, maybe possibly even this one. Let's try. Okay, like this looks so good together. I'm down to keep that one. What else do we have here? Okay, I truly didn't even really love this. This is from the Silver Screen Style kits that came in the Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle. Okay, I don't think these are for her either. She has these already. And I kind of prefer the top with the pants over the skirt that she had before. So maybe we'll keep it if I don't find something cuter. Like, what about you? Okay, Chad, this looks so cute. Okay, and this is one of my favorite dresses. So we're gonna keep that one on her. Oh my, it won't let me get down there. You can see that, right? Okay, these are all so cute. Maybe we can put this instead. Okay, that is adorable. Chad, she really suits this light blue color so much. Like every time I try to choose another color, I feel like this one always wins. Okay, I think I like this one combined with the tops better, but I'm curious to try. Okay, I like the blue with the pink too, Bezies. And I think I'm gonna put her like little classic Royalty and Legacy shoes. What are these? What in the world? Where do we get these? Oh, it's because I took off the feminine, chat. Okay, like we could have been wearing sneakers while working out the whole time. Okay, what in the world? Go us. Okay, I like the light blue, so we'll keep that for her. Anything else? Oh, there's even these. This one is cozy. Maybe we'll do a last one with this, depending on if the vest looks good on her. I can't take off the cold weather if I go that way, so. And I'm gonna keep these shoes with this outfit. I think it's so cute. Okay, so let's recap what we have going on here. We did not use any custom content. I don't usually use custom content when I'm doing like a let's play for an expansion, just so we could really see what came with the game. But for episode 1 and 2, we had pretty much only royalty and legacy stuff on her and a bit of silver screen style because it came with the bundle. But now, 2 episodes have passed. We're in the 3rd episode, so I'm kind of mixing it up with some other kits I recently got. So let's go outfit by outfit in every category before we go back in live mode for the last portion of the stream. So these are her like everyday outfits. I feel like I don't like that dress, so I'm just gonna, get rid of it. We only have one athletic outfit, but that's okay. I don't think we'll be doing too much. And I think maybe we'll put back this color since that's what she has with the other outfit. Like, I like repeating the shoes in one swatch, so it feels like it's part of their wardrobe. This dress is so cute in the white swatch. I just want to see the other colors one more time before I absolutely settle with this one. Even though we know I love this light yellow, I just want to see one more time. Like, now that I've done it again, I really think that this is the swatch for her. Like, I just feel like this one kind of suits her just a smidge better than this one. Let me know if you guys disagree, but I'm going with this light pink one for now. Like, I think we gave her some really cute fits. Like, this is adorable. I love all of these. Let's switch these slippers up though. Because there's another, there we go. These came with the new kit as well. Okay, let's put those. They look like little teddies and that's so cute. Okay, so I think I'm really happy with the little updates we did on her outfit. So I'm gonna go back in live mode. Okay, let's save because we did a lot of work in cast and I don't want to lose any of it. And Chad, I'm going to do, as soon as we're done saving, I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we'll be in the last 30 minutes of today's stream. So if there's anything from the EP you want to see, if not, we're just going to yap it up and follow her around, discuss what we did today, look at the different, levels of this dynasty and all of that. So yeah, Besties, I'll do that quick BRB and then we'll get to the end of the stream. Alright, besties, I'm back for the last half hour of this stream. There is still the poll in the chat for the empty room in Olympia's house. I'm gonna go home with her so that she can see exactly what. Oh my gosh, this sim took a selfie with us, I guess because we're the queen. Okay, that is so funny. Chat, that's actually the son of Bonehilda in my safe. Okay, so let me show you guys here. So this is Olympia's room. And this could either be like an office or a closet. Let me know what you guys think, what the vibe is. Chat, I think we're going to spend the last like 25 minutes of the stream or ish. I'm going to save actually just because we're home and all is good. And I'm going to go through the passage to see if before we end the stream, if we can find any more secret locations. I think we're getting close to 10 at this point. Chat, she's dancing with the book in her hand and everything. Is she like obsessed with it? This happened to that other sim that came to visit early. They had the book stuck in their hand as well. I don't know what's up with that book. Maybe if she goes through, it'll go back in the inventory. I don't know if she can go through because of the book. Here, let's reset her and then try. Chat, we found more crystal slippers. I tell you, chat, earlier it took 2.5 hours to find the first pair, and now we have 3 extra pairs. It is wild. I want to see if we could find another passageway. Chad, I hate when she changes into this random outfit.
Bingo.
Chad, you still have 20 minutes to vote.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my gosh, Chan, I cannot when she comes out with this fit like that. Okay, that was weird. I was like, is my game crashing? What is that? Okay, let's just have her change back.
The minute.
Not panic. We're not gonna panic. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's explore yet again. I'm gonna explore probably till the end. Like, I just want to see if we have any locations left to track down. But as she's in there, I'll show you what we have so far. So we got a couple things going on over here. But I still feel like there might be more than this. I have not checked the exact number of locations, but I feel there's got to be like at least around 10, maybe a few more.
Ooh.
Okay, finally, Bessie, finally. I don't want to scream because it's been quiet for a while and I don't want to scare anyone. But we've been going through this secret passage for like, I feel like it's been like 15 minutes. And we finally found a new exit. I could cry, chat. We're going to save as soon as we get there. And I'm so curious to see where in the world it's even going to be. Oh my gosh. Okay, at the palace again. But chat, let me use both my eyes and my whole brain, okay? Since we're in here. How many of these are there in this place? Okay. One upstairs, but I feel like there's at least two more in here. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Like, did I ever come through this one? Okay, there's the last one for this house. Where am I? Chat, where am I? Okay. Okay, well, let's go. Okay, let's travel back through and head to our secret passageway in our house. Chat, these are all the ones we found so far. Most of them were today. We only had 3, I think, by the time we finished last stream. Okay, so we're gonna save. We have about 4.5 minutes left. That's so random, chat. 4.5, okay? Specifically, minutes left to this stream. I've had so much fun so far. Thank you all so much for being here, chat. Hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted because I'll be back on Thursday after this. Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna be back with Royalty and Legacy, and it might be like one of the last episodes. I'm not sure. It's gonna depend, okay? And then between this stream and next stream, okay, I am gonna turn this room into whatever gets the final vote in the chat. Right now, it's 67% that this becomes a closet, but you have the option for office as well. So you still have a couple minutes if you want to vote. Like, I can't wait to see what we're gonna do. We saved up so many simoleons. We started the stream at 2,700 simoleons. So we really came a long way saving up all of that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing this room. I think some wall decorations in this room, or maybe changing like at least like one of the accent walls, putting a portrait here or a mirror or something. I'm gonna continue to work on this washroom. I just did like a quick little laundry nook in here and then the matching sink on the other side. Really nothing crazy. So I'm gonna work on that a little bit more. mean, the kitchen's like pretty complete, but I might change around a few things. So we're gonna see by Thursday. And Chad, I still can't believe Fia, who was our friend, came over here and decided to try to take our couch, like the big piece. I'm still shook. Are we still shook down here? Yes, look, belongings returned. Because we dueled her to get our couch back. Ooh, season 5. Let's go, bestie. It's a very interesting one, and it ends in a crazy way. So I'm really excited for you to be at season 5. It's a very good spot to be at. Like, I can't wait to hear your reaction about this season. I am absolutely loving sharing the shows that we all watch together in chat. I love to talk about it. So thank you guys for interacting with me. It means the absolute world. We're just gonna like hang out with Olympia for the last couple minutes here. And chat, it is actually New Year right now in my game. So when we get back next stream on Thursday, it's gonna be year 46 of my forever save, which is crazy to think about. I have been playing the save on long calendar for 46 sim years. Crazy. What is that? Browse books. Where's she headed with that? Oh wow, chat. I put a stool in the bathroom to try to be like so cute. And now she's reading her book from this said stool. Also, I wanted to try to use the bathtub from the new EP. I just don't know if it's like working for us. So who knows what we're gonna find here next stream. I'm doing a renovation so that on Thursday we can tour her apartment pretty much completed at that point. Because I think with 30,000 simoleons, we'll be able to finish the walls and do the closets. I hope, chat. If not, we're gonna have to do a little more work to get that all done. These are causing her negative mood. Whoa, I don't want the whole thing. There we go. Chat, I've had a lovely stream. I'm gonna end it here, but I'll be back Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I had honestly the best day ever. So thank you so much for being here and being a part of it. Love you all so much. And I will see you back here Thursday morning, chat.